more in. We'll get started here in just a second.
Drive east. Then, in 70 feet, turn left.
Hello there, welcome in.
Drive south. In a quarter mile, turn right.
We're getting started here on a Thursday dash here in Franklin. I'm going to see we can bounce back a little bit.
Turn right.
Oh, I see I got a like already. Thank you. I certainly appreciate that. Let's see who we got coming in today.
400 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
All right.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Yeah, we're here in Franklin this morning as we try to be on a Thursday because I do pretty well here on
Continue
Thursdays.
for
So
1.5 miles.
anyway, let's go drop off this Starbucks order here. It's starting the day off with $8. Not a bad start at all. I mean, I did get an earlier offer. It was $2.50, but I turned that down because I'm not doing those offers. I can do better than $2.50. So let's go ahead and show you the town of Franklin as we get ready to deliver. As you know, this town is known for the maze that we're going to be driving through here in a second. And here's the maze right here. I'm used to it by now, though. I've been driving up and down here. I mean, I stayed away from here for long because of all this work, but I thought I do well here on Thursdays, sometimes on Tuesdays, and you know, why why keep putting it off when I can do better? I can get through all this. I've been through a lot of barricades and stoppages and all that before. Why stop now? Hey, Filipino Carter, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're here in Franklin, Indiana. We're doing some DoorDash deliveries, also Uber Eats if I get Uber Eats orders. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we're taking this order now. We're starting with $8 today. That's what we're doing. You guys is very much appreciative that you do come here. I also have on my thumbnail, if you haven't seen, another great channel to take a look at, GOTM Network. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Yeah, if you see on my thumbnail, I have Everyday Odyssey Island Girl Diaries. Definitely feel free to check that channel out because there's some great things on that channel. Lots of different things that lady can do. So that would be a great channel for you to check out. This is the last day of that introducing teammates of this one particular team,
Turn
because
right
tomorrow
onto
we're
West
going to
Jefferson
discuss
Street.
the football. We're going to discuss the football contest, everything about it, because that begins in September, and I'm ready for it. Yeah. I'm ready for all of the seasons to start. I'm ready to explain this contest because it's going to be a fun one.
Continue for a half mile.
And I guarantee that, when everyone knows what all this is about, there will be a lot that will be involved in it because there's a lot you can get out of it. So I can't wait to do that tomorrow. But for now, let's go ahead and drop this off and let's get this day started. We take each day at a time, as each day with Dean would say. Each day until the next one. And that's how we do it. Okay, so we got to go up to this apartment complex up here. All right, let's see here.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
It's HE. Oh yeah, I got to get going. Like I say, let's do it live. I said, yeah, but I need 30 now. I had 11, Dean, and for some reason they decided to take 19 away. Now I'm up to 30. Yeah, so I need 30 now. I don't know why. That's why I say, that's what I put in my.
Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
I don't know why they did that, but
West Jefferson Street,
I got
Franklin, Indiana
the other day it said that
USA is on the right.
I said now I need 30. So, all right, I'm going to go drop this off here real quick, and I shall return. All right, so we dropped that 8 off. Now we're going to do 9. Yeah. Okay, so now I got a $9 Kroger shopping order.
Drive west.
It's only 10 items, but 19 units. So
Drive east. Then turn left.
So there's duplicates of something in here, but it's all good.
If permitted.
Then
turn right.
I know this Kroger pretty good, so hopefully I can get in and out. We're going to say, yep, that's how you did be doing. Oh, I know. I said, Dean, did you know Sally, she said that she had a whole bunch done from her, too. And I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess they're going back and finding all these fake accounts or something. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, when I found out, I got as high as $14.89, and then all of a sudden the next day I see, when I'm switching channels, I see $14.7. What? And I say, done $14.7. He's like, what? What on earth? Yeah, that's 19. What happened to all those 19? Well, I guess all those 19 were fake accounts then.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. I don't know. They're doing a lot of changes, everything. It's just like,
Quarter mile.
I don't understand. It's just like anymore, you know, the rules are different every day. And that's with everything. I mean, even in my W-2, the rules are different every day. I just don't understand it. Why do we make up the rules as we go?
Turn left onto
I mean, you can't do that with
US
board
31.
games, and you can't do that with games that you know, things that you that you play, video games or anything like that. There's set rules. You don't make up the rules as you go. Those are already
Continue
set.
1/2 mile.
Anyway, it is what it is, I guess. So we'll just have to deal with it. Well, it looks like the workers are already starting to pop up.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
Yeah, and right here in front of the school too. Well, close to the school. Not wasting any time, going ahead and getting started.
Turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
At least I can turn in here. Yeah, I just got to go in here and get 10 items, but they're there's a couple of them that are duplicates. It says 10, but I got 19. It says 19 units, but it's 10 items. So I just got to figure out what the duplicates are. All right.
In 700 feet, turn right.
All right. Do a real quick shop here real quick. I take you guys in here, but the signal in here is really bad. Because I tried taking you guys in here once and everybody said there's no signal. So yeah, I couldn't do it. So all right. I know that side is not open.
In 300 feet, turn right.
All right.
Turn right. Then 970 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-1373. United States will be on the left.
Yeah, we'll just pull up here. Okay. Yeah, there's the doors right here. All right.
Drive east. Then turn right.
Hey,
Drive
OTC
north.
69. Thank you for stopping by.
200
Welcome in.
feet, turn right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be a few minutes, guys. I'm going here and doing the shopping. It's only 10 items to get, but 19 units. So hopefully I will not be gone that long because I know this store pretty good. I'll be right back. All right, well, it's interesting. I check out, and then all of a sudden I get another order. So it's about 5 more products I have to get. Anyway, I'll go do this and come back, and then I'll be back shortly. Sorry for about all this, but there's a couple of things in there it was hard for me to find. But I'm going to go ahead and load this one, and then go shop for that second one. There were things in here I had to put in separate bags because they don't go together. Things that don't get smashed and all that good stuff. All right, I'll be back shortly, guys. Okay. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. All right, now go ahead and do this one. And I might have a problem with this second one because I already checked out. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe not. All right. All right. Okay. It's going to be pretty good. Yeah, too hot for you last night? Man. And guys, thank you for stopping by. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than I thought in there, but I got 2 orders here that I'm going to deliver, so it'll put me over my all right. Okay, where we go? See, this is the 2 items I just did. Oh, okay. I've never seen that. I've never gone to this place before. I've never heard of that name. I wonder where this is. We're going to a street called Explorer. Yeah. Never heard of it. We'll go to Mallory Parkway and figure out how we're going to get there. Explorer, huh? Well, while we're at it, guys, we're going to watch the sun come up. My favorite part of the day. Yep, this is my favorite part of the day, watching the sun come up. How will I utilize this day? How will this day benefit me, or what can I do to help this day benefit me? Or what can I do to help benefit someone else by utilizing this day? That's the important thing. Not always focusing on yourself, but also on what we can do for others at times, especially.
Then turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Because at some point I want to go visit Connersville and take a look at it, because there's going to be something I'm going to do for him. I just don't know what yet.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. Yeah, I haven't heard of this street name. I'm just wondering where it is. We just got to get rid of all this fog and all the stuff that's in here. Can't believe they're doing all this work, and it's right there by the school. Okay, it's on that road. All right. But thank you all for stopping by. I certainly appreciate it. I'm on the road to 1,500. Look, 19 more than than what I had last week. But needing 19 more. I needed 11 last time I was live, but now I need 19. So, I need 30 actually. I need 30. Yeah, needed 11 up to 30. But we'll get there. I'm not so much worried about it. I know this football contest is going to definitely help with that, because this contest is going to be fun. It's going to be motivational. It's going to be exciting. The way it's going to be done. I think everyone's going to want to be involved in this the way that we're going to do it. So I can't wait to get it started. And all of that will be discussed tomorrow. It's to be determined where I will be tomorrow. But I'm ready to have some fun with this contest. I will put the post out tonight with all of the rules and regulations in an 8-page post. Hey, Presley, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yep, I'm gonna put the post out tonight explaining all the rules and everything that will be involved with it, because this is going to be fun. Any new apps? Not yet, but I saw. I think I'm going to sign up for Roadie, because as soon as I was redoing all of this, when I do it, I said Roadie popped up, so I think I might sign up for that. Oh, I just passed that up. Oh well, I'll just turn up here.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then make a left U-turn to stay on North Morton Street, if permitted.
Yeah, I will. But I got to get up here. There we go. All right. But yeah, I might give Rhodey a shot, and might try to get others a shot. I haven't had a chance to look at that, to look at that other one yet. But I will. The expedite, is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at that yet, but I will. Because I really would like for there to be more than just two. My opinion on Meals Now, hell no. Terrible app. Wakes you up when you have it off. Yeah, I think Eric of the Stardashian said that they did that to him. Yeah. Yeah. I think he had that and he got off of it for that reason. I think it was him that had that. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. But I think that was the one that said Meals on Wait. Yeah, no. I heard that. Yeah. That you're always on call with that one. No, I don't. That doesn't sound good to me at all. We're independent contractors. We should be allowed to do it when we want to do it, not when they tell us to do it. And just get us up at all hours of the day. No, that's not. That won't work. Because especially with me having a third shift job, I couldn't do it. Well, it's not really third shift; it's second and third shift. But regardless, it's still not. That would not work for me.
Turn right onto Acorn Road.
Yeah, that would not work for me. Need to accept offers within 1 second.
Right
yeah,
onto
right.
Acorn Road.
Yeah, 1 second? No. That doesn't even give you a chance to see whether or not that offer is good for you or not. No, that's definitely no.
Right onto Cobra Drive.
I mean, if you're really desperate for money or something like that, then that app's for you, but I'm not that desperate. I'm not. No, I have a W-2. I'm not desperate for anything. And that's the unfortunate part of the world. Everybody's desperate for something. And they will find way, that money is so important that they'll do whatever they can or manipulate whatever they can do to get it. And the fact of the matter is this. I always say this. I said, you come here with nothing, you leave with nothing. So why is money so important? The best way to get money to you is to give it. Because when you give it, then the spiritual realm sees that you're giving it, and then they will come up with a way to help you get it back. Maybe not right away, but in a different way. In fact, maybe even more than what you gave to begin with. Because that's how that works. Because if you just go and find ways to give it and get money the wrong way, well, then the spiritual realm's going to go to work and find out how that can be destructive for you. I know they're saying, there's no such thing as a spiritual realm. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Because everything, ever since day one, everything is recorded from, everything you say and do is recorded. You don't need ring cameras. You don't need flock cameras or all that stuff. That was already done beforehand.
Then turn left.
Spiritual realm already has all their flock cameras. They've had them since day one. And they see what's going on.
Turn left onto Mock Lane. Then turn right.
Because if this stuff for money, I'm going to earn it myself. Because because I don't mind working.
Then you will arrive at 1832 Explorer.
Because that's what I do. Yeah,
Court,
I basically do
Indiana
6 to 7 days a
USA.
week of work, but I don't care. I'm going on vacation in a couple weeks, and I'm going to enjoy it. Hey, Thomas. So what dimension did you wake up this morning? 3rd or 4th or 5th? Can you see the pixies flying around? I say, you got to think 4th dimensionally, Thomas.
You have arrived at 1832 Explorer Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131,
The customer
USA.
requested you
Okay.
leave the order at their door.
Yeah, right here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
That's
Don't
right,
knock or
Thomas.
ring
You
doorbell
update for their
bells.
Zeus. I said, Thomas, you got to think 4th dimensionally. As Christopher Lloyd,
Customer
Dr. Brown would
requested
say.
you leave the order there.
All right, be right back. And now we go to one of our favorite trailer parks here. Right by the school. So how long do you have to plug in every night to charge all your batteries? I said, oh, I go off and on. See, I plug in my batteries, all the time. See, I have the super fast charger though. So I only have to plug it in for like 30 minutes and then I take it out and then use it. And then, when it gets down to near the end, I go ahead and do it again. That's how I do that. Okay, let's go to one of our favorite trailer parks. We see over there we got some Dashing Goose fans to our left there. Okay, we'll just go over here and turn it back on. Turn back on the Cobra. And we'll go out that other way and head down towards the trailer park I'm usually at every single time I'm here. At least once. Okay. Here we are, guys, the sunrise. Yep. Best part of the day. I'm gonna go drop this off and then as soon as I come back, you will see the sun rise up. I just love it. Love the sunrise. But yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow, guys, because tomorrow's the official. I'll be discussing the football contest, and I'll be putting the post out later tonight, explaining everything, the rules of it, how it will be done. It's 18 weeks. 18 weeks. There will be, of all the 18 participants that I have of the 6 on 3 teams. The person that's chosen at the beginning of the week, which would be the last dash that I do, depending on how it is on what day it is from my W-2, that person will be chosen for that week. And then everything that they make during that week, even on odd days, counts towards that team's score. So anyway, all that will be discussed tomorrow. All right, let's go this way. It'll be faster. And with this being Thursday today too, I might get some of those church pantries. So we'll see if I get those today. You've had some appointments and shopping to do, but I am close to 700 for the week. That's awesome, Frank. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be glad to start making that. I mean, that's why I'll be so glad, because the holiday season is just around the corner. I mean, it's going to be September next week. And once you get into the burrs, and you got to start thinking about, summer ending and the, and then going through the autumn season before the holidays start. And I think if I have at least three apps this year, I should collect pretty well during the holiday season, and also the contest will be going on. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. And that's the one thing I do. I do this kind of stuff because you got to have fun with what you do. You don't just make it a job. And that's how I express it. Everybody says, well, it may seem juvenile and all that stuff, what I'm doing. No, I'm having fun with what I do. Because if you don't enjoy what you do or make a game out of it, it's going to become boring and mundane. And that's not the way I like to see things. And I really believe that if everyone would find a way to make something fun, even if it's something they don't like, it would make it that much better for them, and probably for the customers that are involved with them. Because that's how you move up. That's how you advance. Because I've seen that happen. You try to find some way to have fun with it, even if you hate it. That's how it works. And that's what I'm planning to do with this. What I had to do to get to where I am at my W-2. I had to find some way, even though I didn't like having to do what I do to get to where I am, I still had to, find some way to motivate myself to, to be there every day and find some way to make it fun. Even though some of the jobs you might have to do aren't fun, if you can find some way to, put that behind you and just find some way to make it entertaining, then it'll help you get through that part. And then when you advance, it'll be because you had that attitude that said, okay, I may not like where I am, but it's only for a season. Okay. Now I'm here. Where do I go?
Drive south on Cambridge Drive.
That's what I thought.
Then, in 500 feet,
That's
turn
what
right
I thought.
onto Vindale Boulevard.
I thought I had to go over there.
Turn right onto Vindale Boulevard.
See, it used to be, 3-4 years ago, the GPS would just have you stop up there, and then you had to drive down here to figure out where you were going. Well, they updated it since then. So I'll be turning off the...
Turn right onto Skyline Port, then 1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
I wonder if I ever delivered to this person before.
1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Okay, what number is it though? Okay, so it's the next one. Okay, it's down here. All right. Yeah, the GPS doesn't know. Oh, there's a kitty right there. All right, guys, it's going to take me a couple minutes to deliver this. They got some big items, so I'll be right back. I'll take those first. might want to watch it there, cat. You're going to get hit. All right, we're sitting with $23 after that one. 7:30, so we need 7 more to get to 30. I'm gonna charge this up here. All right. That shopping kind of did take a little time away, but it's all right. We got all day to make that up. The only reason why I'm really out here to begin with is to save money for my vacation next month. I got 2 weeks I'm taking off in a row, and it's about time that I'm going to need my vacation. Unsure as to what it is I'm going to do yet or where it is I'm going to go, but the one thing I do know is that I'm going to get busy on getting that cat merchandise thing set up and get all that ready to go. Because I'm going to be doing all kinds of designs, all kinds of different things, as I got to get them ready for the, for those that I have as far as the team participants. I'm going to be giving free shirts to them and have the right things that the that particular kitty will say, their caption on there that fits that person. So I will definitely be getting busy on that. All right. You don't have to stop there with the shopping orders if you don't want to. Let DoorDash, come on, we got to do something here. This is Thursday. We can do better than this. there it is, the sun in the air. The beginning of the day. It's a nice little 65 degrees outside here, kind of unheard of for August. You like get to working on your merch. Yeah, well, like I said, I got to get busy with mine, Dean, because, I mean, it's, yeah. You're on a Spark 17? No, that's not bad. Yeah, I've got to make special ones for those, you know, that I have as participants. Two Crazy Cooks. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. I got one today. I got to get to, you know, sit down and really watch you guys put something up together. Two Crazy Cooks picking up. Yeah. Let's see, catering order. Oh, you're at a catering order. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I got to try to see if there's something that I can find, you know, that might do some, you know, that might just do some catering. I mean, I wouldn't mind having just a flat out day of doing nothing but catering. I mean, you know, don't mind doing what I do, but I just think that maybe, you know, especially for the contest, Meals is on the one you are. Oh, Meals now, okay. Pretty consistent. Oh, we got some. What we got? Oh. Well, we got a Meyer for 17, guys. Hey, I like that.
Drive east on West Jefferson Street.
Yeah.
Turn left onto North Morton Street.
It's 20 items, but it's okay. I want the 17. And it's only going 4 miles.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yeah, I'm liking that one. Yeah, I asked for a shopping order. I said, don't stop, DoorDash. There you go. I'm liking that one. Yeah. $80 and 104 catering order. The rest were mainly 30. Well, I'll tell you what, it takes me 2 hours to make $30, you know, if I was, you know, doing DoorDash. It doesn't matter what area I'm in. Yeah, these guys aren't wasting any time. They're, you know, getting out here and getting busy. Just can't wait till they're done with this. I mean, all they're wanting to do is to make this 3 lanes or something. I don't know. Make it 3 lanes on each side. I haven't a clue as to what it is they're doing. They put no school. Oh, yeah, September 7th, Labor Day. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely no school on that day. I was saying no school. Well, oh, yeah, September 7th. Yep. Yep, the week after Labor Day is the day I start my 2-week vacation. From the 14th through the 30th. Let's see. Karen, welcome in, Karen. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Karen and Emily, your Chihuahua dog. We are back. Thank you for stopping by. Good morning, Mom and Edward. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I certainly appreciate it. It's good to see you again. It's very good to see you again. It's nice to see those who, who may have been absent for a little bit, but, I appreciate everyone who stops by. I really do. Always have, always will. Gotta have fun when we're doing this, and that's exactly what I do. We're just going. I got a nice little, it is 20 items, unfortunately, but, hey, I don't know, they say, you caught you. Oh, never mind. But thank you for stopping by. Hey. All right. All right. Let's see, where are we from? We're in we're in Indiana right now. Yeah. In the state where they had all the floods. Not here or next door, but a little bit further southeast and a little further northeast is where they got to hit the hardest with the water. And one day, probably sometime next month on one of my odd days, I'm going to be visiting one of the towns that got hit really hard, because I want to tour it and see just exactly all what happened, because there's something I'm going to do, and I'm not sure what it is yet, but those people are really hurting right now. And I know my place of employment gave some of their monies to them, and I'm talking about the town of Connorsville. But there were others also. One of the other main ones was Cambridge City and Newcastle. And I was in Newcastle last year, by the way, and it wasn't that bad. It's just that State Road 3 was all torn up. But now I can only imagine what's torn up and what's working now. Gary finally got it. Hey, Grandma Moore, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, in this contest, Grandma Moore, that we're going to do, I said we're going to work on getting you some watch hours and B, trying to get you closer to that 1K.
Turn left onto East 200 North.
I mean, I know it's not going to happen right away, but I think within 18 weeks, I think we can do it. I think we can. I mean, I know it's, there's no need to rush on it anymore because of the way the rules have changed. But, anything that we can do to help out with that, especially watch hours, and, we can get it done. So, all right. Let's, okay, let's not stop abruptly here. Yeah. Maybe one day we might be able to, sometime today we might get that right next door to there, the Chick-fil-A offer. I've only been there twice. Maybe we'll get another one. They're a lot nicer in this one than they are in Columbus. I will say that. And the one thing that I think that Shelbyville should do is where that Big Lots is, that's where a Chick-fil-A belongs there. And I know the town of Shelbyville will really flourish if they had a Chick-fil-A there. I mean, sure, it wouldn't be doing anything on Sunday, but I don't think it needs to do anything on Sunday.
In 400 feet, 2390 North Morton
Street. They do a lot of good business during the week.
46131, USA will be on the right.
Okay. Go in here and do a quick shop for 20 items.
North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Do a quick little shop for 20 items. And I shall return. Hey, we're doing pretty good right now, yeah? We're hoping to get back to making videos next month. Okay, well, like I said, little by little, inch by inch, it becomes a cinch. But if if we ramrod it and try to do it, we might end up being disappointed. You know, I mean, Dean eventually got there, and he did. It was a lot of hard work and a little bit of time, but little by little, he got there, and that's all that matters. Yeah. And I know the same can be said for you. I think we can do it in 18 weeks. I really do. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I know it's 20. I'd take you in there, but the signal is bad, so I'll be honest. Let's see what we got anyway. Let's take a look. Oh, not bad. Not bad stuff. All right, be right back. All right, I got the order, but I have a little problem with it, so I'm going to be calling support here real quick. Bear with me, guys. This has been a bad order. Goodness gracious. Maybe you guys can hear what's going on here. I'm not delivering this until I know what's going on. Hey, Emily, welcome in, guys.
Hi, thank you for calling DoorDash Dashboard. This is Sarah, and am I speaking with David?
Yes.
Hi, David. Thank you for being one of our Platinum Tier Dashers. How may I help you today?
Well, I'm calling because I'm having an issue with this customer here that, there was I'm getting ready to check out, and he calls me and he texts me and says that he does not want this particular substitution that was already on there. I think he probably put that on there by mistake or whatever case may be. And so anyway, he's going to ask for a refund. And I know when it comes to you guys, you're going to say that I chose the wrong thing, that I chose the wrong thing, even though it was on there. You're still going to blame it on me. And I don't want that affecting me because I did not, that substitution was on there, and I don't want it affecting my shopping rate.
Sorry to hear that you're having better issues where the customer didn't want the substitution, so...
And you guys will charge me with that.
So I apologize for the inconvenience that this may cause. So just to confirm, it seems that the customer wanted to have it canceled. So
Have what canceled?
can you be able to confirm to me if the customer doesn't want the order for this, or
No, they just don't want the item.
is it just one item?
Yeah, one item, yes, the item. Yeah, the item is vanilla powder. He wanted chocolate powder, but they were sold out of it. And so vanilla powder was one of the substitutions, and I think he put that on there by mistake. That's what he said, because he doesn't like vanilla. And so that's going to be on there. And then when he calls and says that he wants a refund for that, because I said you can do that, what you guys are going to do is you're going to blame that on me and say that it was my fault. And charge me a shopping rate.
Yes, I do apologize for the inconvenience that the customer didn't get the item itself. So have you already checked out this order?
Yes, I have, because it wouldn't let me go back and change anything. That's why I've been on the phone with you guys back and forth, because he even told me you guys were trying to call me. And I didn't see, do I have record of that?
Yes, so we do have records of this over in our system, so that we can be able to just have that reference. So just give me a moment while I look over to this.
I mean, I already know this is going to be a 1-star rating, and I already talked to your counterpart there, or your colleague, to try to stop that. So, I mean, if a substitution is wrong, or the customer actually made something, it's all going to be blamed on me, and I'm not going to take the blame for something that has nothing to do with me or is not my fault. I mean, if a customer decides they don't want it, then I don't want to take the hit on either side. I don't deserve a 1-star rating for that, and I don't deserve a hit on my shopping rate either.
Yeah, so I do understand you don't want this to have an effect on your shop rating, so just give me a moment to look a bit into this.
I mean, I should be on my way to the customer, but I want to solve this, because this has just been a very bad experience from the beginning.
Yeah, I do apologize for the inconvenience of having to do this order, so just give me a moment. I'll go check on as well with the previous interaction you've had over with our support agent. There will be any available options for this.
Oh yeah, let me get to. All right. Even though we went to the checkout things, sometimes it would let us go back and change something if there was something that was wrong to double check. Well, you guys don't allow us to do that anymore. And that's what the frustrating thing about it is. Hello, Stephen, welcome in. Okay.
I apologize for as well as the issues that we've had over with our dash shop. We do become things like this. I do try my best to forward it over to our relevant users to be able to consider making changes as we do get feedback quite often.
All right. So what happens from this point now? Let's just tell me. I mean, does it have to go through another step and go through a committee to get this to not affect my shopping rate? I mean, what happens here?
So, in regards to this, since you've already mentioned having checked out with the item, since you can't be able to edit it anymore as well as the dash app, you can be able to choose to either fully deliver this or receive it an assignment if you're worried about it affecting your listing. So it's a process that
Oh, no, I'm not. This order was a decent order for me to take. That dollar wise, I mean, and plus I can't afford any more unassigns on this because then the unassigned would affect my completion rate, and I'm not going that route either. I mean, I'm going to lose one way or another with this, and I'm not losing on all of them. So I deserve some compensation for this because this is not my fault, and I shouldn't take a hit either on customer rating, on completion rate, or on shopping rate. I should not take a hit on any of them. This is just a little misunderstanding that could have been handled a different way, I think, but because of the system that's in place, then it's going to make me lose one way or the other, and I don't deserve to lose. I do an honest living here with this, and I also have another job too. And if we're going out here and making the effort to get it done, there's no reason for us to lose, because we're doing what we're supposed to do, but it's making it look like we're not, and that's not right.
So I do apologize that you're having the issues with this customer that may be affecting your shopper ratings, but since you've already checked out with the order that it can be edited, do note that shopper ratings can be appealed, but they don't affect your account status. So do not know that for the shopper status, it's only accounted for the shopper with the orders that you had. So if you only had one incident like this, it can be able to be overlooked by discontinuing more shopping with orders, then it won't be affecting you in the future.
Okay, well, right, because I don't want it to count against my wrong item or whatever that is, because that's what's going to happen. They're going to say, because that happened with another customer, that happened to me in St. Paul. They did that to me. I said, there was a substitution made from there, and then they said it was the wrong item, and then it affected me. And that's why I stopped delivery to that customer, was because of that. And I'm almost to the point to where, because of this situation here, I'm almost to the point to deliver to this customer anymore either, because I know how this is going to turn out. Because I'm pretty sure he's pretty livid, and I wouldn't be surprised if he yelled at the top of his lungs over this. I mean, I know that's not good behavior, but you don't know how some people are.
Yeah, so I do apologize for the inconvenience of having to deliver to this customer. So if I wish I could be able to do more, but as the moment shopper ratings can see, I feel this is quite a common concern that a lot of our dashes have been experiencing. And the plan is to forward it over to our team as much as possible so that they can be able to have an option for us, both dashes and us as support, to be able to appeal it, since we do get this concern quite a lot. In regards to this, if possible, do you still wish to deliver to this customer in the near future?
On account of this, I mean, first of all, this order's late on account of all this mess, so I don't need that affecting me either. So, I mean, we're trying to solve a problem here, trying to, get this customer as happy as I can, because that's what I'm all about. And I feel like I'm not getting any assistance with this, that everything is about a system and that being penalized for things that are beyond your control.
Have also limited options available to us. We do get this concern quite a lot, and I do wish I could be able to do more for you. But yeah, so as of the moment, all I can be able to suggest is that you can either complete this delivery or have to be unassigned from it. So it's entirely up to you.
Now I'm taking the delivery because I'm not throwing away what is it, $17? I'm not throwing that away. And I'm not taking a hit on my completion rate either. I mean, I've already lost enough, and I'm not going to lose any more. I'm not taking a major hit over this order.
So I do apologize for the increase and for the evidence that we can be able to do, but yeah, those are the options available to either complete the delivery or to, since you mentioned you don't want to unassign for me, you can just be able to complete the delivery. In regards to the overall ratings for this, so if you do get a negative rating from this, you can always be able to try to dispute that through the Dasher app or try contacting support to get that resolved. The same goes for also the late ratings for this specific delivery.
Man, it's a shame you can't do things ahead of time, that it already has to happen and then you have to dispute it. I just don't like this system at all.
I do hear you need to think this a bit, so I do wish that we could be able to do this. Well, we should submit your feedback on this for future reference. I do hope that they did this, since we do get this quite a lot.
Okay, well, I just hope that at some point, we can have a better system in place, because, we're out here trying to provide a service for everybody. And, when things like this happen, there should be easier ways to handle this. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I think that needs to be looked into, because we shouldn't have to make 3 or 4 phone calls to try to solve a problem, that can be easily solved a different way. And it's really a shame that all of us have to go through this, just to dispute ratings, when I think it could be handled differently. But it is your policy. There's nothing we can say or do about it, so we'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, I do apologize that we shouldn't be able to do more, but for now, those are the options. So I know this wasn't really what you're hoping for, but does that at least answer your questions for the...
Yeah, okay, yeah, just, well, I'll take it from here. I'll just have to dispute it when it comes out, I guess.
Yeah, and if you have issues using the normal ratings, you can always be able to contact support to get that looked into.
Okay. All right, thank you for your help. I'm almost to the customer.
And thank you so for contacting DoorDash support. If you have any more assistance, don't hesitate to reach out.
All right, you have a good day. Well, that just goes to show you guys just how much people, what kind of systems that you have to go through just to get.
Drive east on East Jefferson Street, then turn left onto North Water Street.
This is. I mean, I'm gonna have to do my little speech at some point. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, but I think today that's the last straw. I think it's time to start talking, because there's systems that are in place that are absolutely ridiculous and need to be, this needs to be discussed.
25 North Water Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right, so here we are at the customer. Okay, I can see the billing. It's not very good. All right, where are we going to? Number 7. Okay, guys, wish me luck, because I don't know. So do you keep the unwanted item? I said, no, I'm not gonna keep the unwanted item, because it goes to him. If he doesn't want it, what he does is that, he calls for a substitute, or he can give it to, whatever the case may be. And then, because I told him, I said, this is what the robo thing said. The robo thing said, that the customer, can take or reject the item. If they don't want the item, they can ask for a refund, and then maybe if they want a substitution, they can order again, and then the next stasher will bring it to them. That's what the robo said. All right, I'll be right back. Man, I don't want to have to make a second. I don't want to have to make a second trip, because goodness. Oh, he said something too. What do you say? Hey, oh man, Dean, this is really bad. She goes, yeah, I tried calling you. Yeah, well, I'm in there shopping. I have a different phone for that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well. Anyway, it's over and done. Man, I thought I was going to be ahead. Now let's see, I got 5 minutes. I need another $5. I need $5 just to get to my average. Man, that was ridiculous. Whew. Man, that was a horrible experience. The thing is, though, if DoorDash would be a little bit, if they were able, I mean, all I had to do was have a human say, they can do something to make the app go back and fix the issue. There's something that they can do with that. They just choose not to. And then we have to go through all the rigmarole to say, well, this is going to happen, and you have to dispute this and all this kind of stuff, and then they have to go through a committee to see, and take all this extra time because of something that is their problem and not yours. And that's the problem, as I said all the time. That is the problem with business today. Business is all about what they can get from you and what they can do to manipulate you and hurt you. That's what business is today, and that's unfortunate. It used to be, when I grew up, what can we do to help you? And I say that all the time. It's what can we do to help you? Today, what can I get from you? That's what it is. What can I get from you? How can I make your experience, so that I can get everything out of it and give you the leftovers? That's what it is. Yeah. And you get coffee on the go. I'm not worried about that, Emily. I could care less about that. I don't let that stuff face me. I just, see, that doesn't bother me one iota. I could care less about that. Yes, I lost a little bit of time and everything else, but you know something, Emily? The spiritual realm knows how to right wrongs. They knew this whole situation was wrong, and I will get compensation for it. Maybe not right away, but I will at some point today. So that's how it works. You just can't get angry over it, and you can't just hold it as a grudge in your system. It doesn't work like that. You just let it go, brush it off like a fly on your shoulder. That's all you do. That's all you do. I just wish that today's business world was a little bit more caring, a little bit more understanding, a little bit more what can I do for you? What can I do you for? Yeah. Right. When I grew up, that's all it was. Everybody was looking out for one another. Today, everybody wants to hide. And the reason why everybody wants to hide is because of all the stuff that's going on out there. Because all of the manipulation and all of the ways to where they can, take everything they can and leave you the leftovers. That's what that is. But the one thing you got to remember too, see, for those that feel that manipulation is the way to go, it's a saying is like this: if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. But I guarantee you this: for all of the wrongs that are, for all the wrongs that happen, especially for this wrong, you got to remember the spiritual realm sees everything. Okay, they don't need flock cameras. They don't need, regular cameras, ring cameras, or all that kind of thing. It's been that way since day one. When they see a wrong, they're going to find a way to solve it. Okay. They're going to find a way to help the person that was the victim, and they're going to come up with some kind of consequence for the one that was the manipulator. May not happen right away, but it happens at the time that they feel is the way that it happens. And how. I wouldn't do business that way. If I was on the other of that end, okay, here's what I'm going to do. You say, here's what I'm going to do, okay? I would say, okay, substitute whatever it is that you need to do. Okay. We will put it in our system that you did this. Take a picture of whatever it is that you did, and we will have it in our system that you substituted this. Even though it say, is it the same price? That's the one thing that the robo didn't ask me, and that's the one thing the customer service person didn't ask me. Was it the same price? Okay. Yeah. They didn't ask me that. Because if it was the same price, you can get around that. All you have to do is take pictures and write it in the system that way, or try to find a way to go back and change that. No, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, there is something you can do. You just choose not to do it because your policy is more important than customer service. Your policy is more important than the person who's doing the work for you. You would rather the person who works for you suffer because of your policy when your policy does not work. It is not customer service oriented, and it needs to be changed. Okay, well, there's my $5. I mean, a little bit late, but yeah. There's my $5 that I need, but it's a few minutes late, but it's no big deal. Like I said, it is what it is. Yeah.
Drive northwest, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
Oh, so now I have to go. So I have to do the King Street one. I hate that one because there's no signal in there. All right, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way and
Lamley Street to stay on North Morton Street.
No, I'm just going to take the back way. I'm just going to take the back way. I'm just going to go the back way and take King Street going down there. That's what I'm going to do.
Left U-turn at North Main Street, if permitted.
No, we're just going to do it this way. What happens over right? Yep.
Drive east on North Main Street. Then, in
Your whole
800
point.
feet, turn right onto Lamley Street.
Your whole point is to try to make the customer as happy as possible. I know that's hard to do for some people because there's just some customers that are going to be a real problem. I already know this is going to be a 1-star rating. I already know. And I told the first person that I talked to before I got in the car and started doing that again.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Lamley Street.
No, we're not doing that.
Turn right onto Lamley Street. Drive southeast on North Main Street. Then enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Walnut Street.
Yeah, we're gonna take King Street. That's where you want me to go. I do not like this one. This one is, there's no signal here. But anyway, like I said,
continue for a half mile.
There's just no customer service anymore. There just isn't. Everything is about policy. That's all it is. It's our policy this, it's our policy that. Well, policy does not work for everybody, and it doesn't. There's some things that can be changed. If you want to keep customers working for you, you want to keep customers in your database and all that kind of thing, you're going to have to find some way to satisfy them. You're going to have to find some way to tell them, we have a problem here, okay? I don't want this substitute, all right? We don't want it, okay? First of all, how can I solve this, okay? I will let the dasher go ahead and get something else. Is it the same price? That's the first question. Is it the same price? Yes, it is, okay? If it's the same price, then we might be able to work something with that. I will ask the dasher to take a picture of it and send it. Put the other one back or whatever the case may be. I mean, they might say, well, that's wrong to do that. You can't really do that. I said, there can be a way to do it if it's the same price. Okay, if it's a different product or something, that's different. But if it's the same price, just a different flavor, that's something different. That can be worked out. It's just pictures need to be taken and documented. Things need to be documented. That's how you solve it, not the way it wasn't solved.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I just can't understand why it's so complicated for businesses to be effective and to be customer service oriented. I just don't understand why we can't have customer service oriented business anymore. Why does everything have to be, it's all about me? No.
Turn left. Then 155 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Me doesn't
155
work,
North Morton
guys.
Street, Franklin,
Never
Indiana
has, never will.
46131. USA is on the left.
All right. How many items we got in here? Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, just 2 items. That shouldn't be that hard. I think they're right in the front, too. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, like I said, it was right up front. I just had to wait for her to get up to the register. Okay. All right. right. But wants to know, you're waiting for speeders. I said, no. Mm-mm. No, I mean, I could be, but no, I don't do that, Bigfoot. No, I don't do that. I mean, sounds like it'd be fun, but no, especially in an area like this, you'd catch people, but that's not me. You know, I'm not involved in that. That's not something I would want to be involved in anyway. Yeah. There's some things that I can talk about like that, but I'm not, I'm not at liberty to discuss that at this point, because that's something I'm also a little bit disappointed with too. Yeah. Notice I said the word disappointed because, well, disappointment hurts more than anger does. Yeah, that's proven fact. Said by one Chuck Swindoll. Disappointment hurts more than anger. All right, move it, squirrel. Let's get out of the way. Take your nut and go up the tree. Yeah. Don't need to be in the middle of the road. Appreciate you guys though being here. I mean, watching, all this stuff unfold, and you guys hearing all that on the support. I mean, I just felt like I needed to show a little bit of broadcast that, because I wanted you all to hear just the kind of stuff that we have to go through just to try to get, just to try to right a wrong. And it's so difficult, and it doesn't have to be. In the old days when we didn't have all this technology stuff, that could have been easily handled. Just exchange it and be done with it. No, we have to have all this technology and all these all these robo answerers, and say, I said to go to a human right away, and they said, well, I have to help you right now for this particular point. You have to give me a reason to go to a human. And it's like, I don't have to give you a reason. If I want to speak to a human, I want to speak to a human right now. I shouldn't have to go through you. You're not going to solve my problem. I have always been about customer service. I always have been, and I always will be. Because if you're a customer yourself, then you know what to expect. And if you're on the one side where you're serving people, and you're and then you're the one that's getting the bad rap, getting yelled at and all that kind of thing, then how does it work for you when you're on the other side? I mean, are you expected to yell and do all that kind of thing that someone else would do? No, because there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. You don't solve things with anger. Anger doesn't solve anything. There's constructive ways to handle it. Okay, we ignore that. Yep, we ignore that. All right, let's see. Are they going to take me the Hurricane Roadway, or are they going to take me through the probably the Hurricane Roadway, I would assume.
Drive north on Graham Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto Arvin Drive.
I'll say, hey, there's Queen. Welcome, Queen. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah.
Quarter mile, enter the roundabout.
Hey, Queen, Sally was trying to get a hold of you to tell you when your date, when your Friday is in September. So if you if you haven't spoke to her yet, she wants you to get a hold of her and tell her when confirm that date in September. She's looking forward to speaking with you because she thinks you'd be a great guest on her show.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Commerce Parkway.
Because when she was on my live when she was on my live last week, she told me, I said, hey, if you get a hold of Queen of Hustling, I said, I don't even know what her other channel name is. So I told her what it was, and she said, well, if you see her before I do, tell her to contact me. And I said, I sure will. Yeah, Emily, Queen of Hustling. Yeah, she either that channel or the other channel she's on, Queen of the High Flame Hustle. That's a very good channel. That's Kentucky Dashing at its finest. And she is one of the participants in the contest on Team Tiger.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Brookhaven Drive.
Is she Mary? No, Mary. You're thinking of Mary's Gigs. That's who you're thinking of. Mary's on a team too, by the way. She's Team Little One. So, yeah, I'll explain all that tomorrow.
Right onto Brookhaven Drive.
Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be all about the contest. I'm going to put out a post, and I'm going to put all the rules and regulations in that post, and then we can, when I do my live tomorrow, everyone who comes in, we can discuss all that. So, yeah. But I think the Mary you're thinking of is Mary's Gigs. That's who you're thinking of.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Cedarville Drive.
Now there would be those who say it's she. Okay. I didn't think I was going to be going this way. I thought I was going to be going the back way, but nope, they want me to go this way. That's fine. I can go either way. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm running a little bit behind, but that's all right. I'll catch up. Now's the time they would give me those church orders. Since I'm over here, I'm pretty close to them.
Exit onto Cedarville Drive.
Since I'm over here, I'm pretty close to where they could give them to me. Or I could take another Meyer order over here. I mean, I wouldn't mind that as long as it's not as dumb as that order was.
Exit the roundabout onto Cedarville Drive.
Yeah, that was the dumbest order I'd ever seen.
In a quarter mile, 2364 Cedarville Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
I mean, I have to go through all these disputes just to, it's just stupid. You put out a fire before it happens. That's what we're taught to do. No, you don't wait for a fire to start and then put it out. Because some fires you can't put out. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way to handle something.
2364 Cedarville Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Yeah. That's what we're taught as kids. You stop a fire before it starts. You don't wait for it to start and then put it out. All right, be right back. You gotta love these Ring cameras, I'm telling you. Yeah. And it says, hi. See, you are, it says, hi, you are currently being recorded. And I said, hi, I'm personally here to deliver your order. I appreciate your order and you have yourself a great day. Mirroring and matching what it says. Not trying to be smart or anything. I'm just trying to say, I appreciate your order. Even though it wasn't a whole lot of money, you just got to learn to appreciate them as a customer. Which unfortunately is not taught today. And I'm about ready to go and make my speech, and I think maybe we need to make some changes on that because there's just some things that just need to be said. Customers need to know that someone cares about them. I mean, you never know them as a person or anything like that, but if you're going to do what you can to take care of their order, that's what they want to know. That you're going to go above and beyond to try to make them happy. Now, why in the world did they not have me come back this way? That's the surprising thing. They had me go a different way, which was the longer way, instead of taking me out here and go over there. I don't understand that. All right, well, this is the time that the church pantry deliveries would be. And I'm not too far from there, so have at it, DoorDash. If you want me to deliver a couple of those, maybe you can give me back some of the stuff that I lost. I lost a whole bunch of time because of that last order. There was no reason for that. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, Terry. Yeah, it's just having one of those days. Hopefully, it will get fixed. That it will get better. Because you got to think like Howard Jones. Things can only get better. That was my theme of 2014. Since 2013 was one of the worst days ever, one of the worst years ever for me. Hey, Brent, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I just had to say to myself, even though 2013 was one of the worst years ever for me, I had to say to myself, January 1st of 2014, that things can only get better, because at that point things could only get better, and they did. I went for a complete turnaround. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful driving day, absolutely. Not clouds in the sky. I mean, this so far this week has been really good. We had like a little bit of light shower like yesterday, but other than that, it's been a nice week. It's given those people in those three towns of Connorsville, Cambridge City, and Newcastle to kind of clear up the debris and try to rebuild their cities after that massive floods they had the last couple weeks ago. I mean, when you go through something that devastating, and what we got now? Okay, where's the 15? That's what I need to know. I assume that's going to be Edinburgh. And they have a subway there. Yeah, that's going to Edinburgh. They got a subway there. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. No. They've got a subway there. There's no there's, I don't need to drive to Edinburgh. I don't need to go 13 miles to Edinburgh for that. They've got a subway there. They have somebody from Subway that can deliver there. No. Because that's $9 for 26. That's not helping. I'd rather do a church pantry than do that. No way. So I go back to 91% acceptance rate. So what? I'm not taking orders that don't make sense. It's not that I don't mind driving to Edinburgh. I don't, but not for that. If you want me to go to Edinburgh, you're going to have to give me at least $16, $17. You're going to have to make it worth my while. That's not worth my while. Now we're talking. We got 4 orders for $15. And yeah. Okay. All right. So now they want me to go and do that. All right. So we'll do that. All right, guys. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the circle here and go back that way so I can go down Graham Street and go down there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it that way. Yeah. There's our church pantry, guys. There's our $15 right there. So now I'll have my $60. All right. Yeah, pick your money wisely. That's right. I'm doing 4 deliveries here, and it's less mileage. I mean, it's 11 miles, but at least this is more money, and it makes more sense for me to do this than it is to go down there. I mean, $15 is better than $9. It's $6 more, and it's less mileage. I mean, the other was almost 14 miles. I mean, this is 11, but this is a little bit better deal. All right. Yeah, it's like they say, please choose. You know, it's like in the Raiders of the Lost Ark, please choose. Choose wisely. Yeah. Yeah, when you're out here doing that, you got to look and see what it was that makes sense. You know, this I don't mind doing. I don't mind this at all. It's every Thursday. And I will have my $60, and I will be pleased with that. Because that's my average. I mean, I know it's going to be a little bit longer than that, but I would be stopping my dash at 10 anyway, so it doesn't matter. I will have my average, and that's what counts. And plus, you guys probably get to see some places you haven't seen, which is what I like to do, take you places you've never seen before. I just hope the app works to where everybody will be accounted for and not do like happened before. Because the last time I had to take an order all the way back and then drive all the way back out there because, you know, they told me to take the order back. You know, that was a complete waste of time. Okay, now Is there going to be a place for me to go get this, or am I going to have to? Because you're not allowed in here until 10:30, unless, of course, you're picking up, which I am. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, and then... Yeah, I'm here. Okay. All right, we got 4 of them here. Okay. I think I recognize one of those names. I know that's a Greenwood one. But it's all good. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I cleaned my car out to where I can do that. So, yeah. I always make sure I have my car cleaned out for Monday, or I mean for Thursday, to do this. But for those that, someone had asked, is this like a .com order? It is kind of like a .com order. Kind of. Okay. Just going to go ahead and show my, I'm going to show my thing here. Okay. All right. All right. All right, I got 4 of them here. I got Amber, Eddie.
Okay. Well, let's do one at a time.
Okay.
Amber, Eddie.
Okay. Yeah, that door won't go any further.
You're going to put it in the back or not?
Now, I'm going to try to get them all in here.
Okay, well, hang on for a second. This one's, can you just move back, please? It's right here. It's right this way.
Next one is Rachel T.
Rachel, faces, put them in the back.
You too. Okay. All right. The yellow marker, welcome in. Yeah, yellow marker's getting close to that 500 spot, guys. we get yellow marker to the 500 during the contest, that will that's a, that would be considered a to 500, that would be considered a punt return for a touchdown. All right, let me just cross the street here and confirm all this. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that anyone that gets gets to 500 live on the program, that's a pick 6. All right, let me go ahead and confirm all these. Yeah, they needed me to scan all those to prove that these are the people you're picking up for. Okay. Okay. Okay, who are we going to first? Okay, yeah, these are Greenwood deliveries, but we'll see how far they are, guys. Hopefully we won't have the same problem we had last time. I think we'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just see. $60, that's all I care about right now. We got 22 minutes. So I don't know how long it'll take me to do this. I mean, can I do it all in 22 minutes? Probably not, but I would be stopping at 10 anyway.
West on Commerce Drive. Then, in 900 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, I don't mind delivering these at all. I don't. They have a whole bunch of them there today. I mean, they had a whole ton. I guess there's just a certain time that you have to pick them up, though. Because I mean, I could deliver these all day. I could care less about that. I wouldn't be surprised if they had something similar to this for those cities that probably need something like this. Connorsville, Cambridge City, and Newcastle. And maybe others. All right. Right or left?
Continue on US 31 for 6 miles.
Okay. I never stop over there. Yeah, we're going down here quite a bit, guys. You never see your other left. Yeah, right, Jaden. That will come in. Yeah, there'll just be some streets here you guys haven't seen, so it's good to do this. Yeah. Take $15 over 9 any day. I mean, sure, that's one delivery, but this is a little bit different. I can just come back. Maybe stay here. You was in Memphis, Indiana yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of there. Utility work. Okay. Yeah, the one Memphis Memphis, everybody knows is Memphis, Tennessee. If there is Memphis, Indiana. But when we speak of witches, especially when you mention of Tennessee, we all know about who is from Tennessee that's no longer with us. At the Indiana one. It says in construction here, but it looks like there's more construction down there. Yeah, I wouldn't say in construction at all. That's misleading. Well, the summer months aren't over yet, so there will be that. Plus, they'll be doing it up until the end of the year. All right, well, we're away from that. I usually don't like to go to away from the customer as I think. So I wondered if all my customers are going to be over towards the 135 area. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because the last time my customers were west of 65. I mean east of 65. That's where all my customers were last time. This time though, this might be west on the west side, close to 135. But we'll see. There's a lot of apartments over there. That's kind of the one thing that kind of concerns. But that's why I don't dash in Greenwood, because I don't like the apartments. The majority of these apartments are at least 3 floors. A lot of them are 4, to where you have to go up the stairs. And if you have to carry cases of water and carry it up 4 flights of stairs, no thank you. I just love the different prices of gas. Some places it's still $3.69. Here it's $3.30 something. Down in Franklin it's $3.27 something. What do you do if you think you accepted a DoorDash offer but it's not on your phone? I pop up. I've had that happen before. I've had that happen before, Frank. Something had popped up and then it left my screen up again. I've had that happen, and then I had one time I had it to where it, I heard the noise and then all of a sudden it disappeared. But then it said, it disappeared, but then it said that I had failed to accept it. when I only heard the noise for a second, then it disappeared. Then it told me that I didn't have, that I didn't accept the order in time. And it wasn't even 1 second. It's supposed to give you anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds to accept the order. And it said, didn't accept it in time, and I didn't even have, 3 seconds, let alone, 1 to accept it. But it still counted against me. And I had to fight and argue that. And they said, well, it's a glitch on your phone. You have to uninstall, reinstall, and then that kind of thing won't happen. So DoorDash is working on the issue. Yeah, I'll bet they are. Same thing that they did here with my situation. Oh, it's policy. Once it's in the system, we can't change it. Yeah, you can change it. You just won't, because you don't believe in customer service. There are ways to get around things, and customer service. I mean, that's back when I grew up, something would have been done about that. But today, no. Policy is policy. Policy doesn't always work.
In a half mile, turn left onto East Stop.
And you can lose a whole lot because of your policy. You say, what DoorDash doesn't want is for you to call. Well, then that's tough. We have a right to call. We're independent contractors. You give us an assignment to do, and you have something there, we reserve the right, to say something. What right do you have to tell us not to say anything?
Turn left onto East Stop 18 Road.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever been down here, guys. Or at least if I have, it's been a while. I think it's one of these apartments over here. Or this area over here to the right. When I turn the corner. No, I'm sure when you guys heard me on the phone, with support, I told them, I said, there is, when we're conducting a transaction and something is wrong and it's not on the dasher's end, yet you still want to punish the dasher for something the dasher didn't do. Like it's on the shelf, like if there's something on the shelf, there's something not there on the shelf, then you make us take a picture. And it just makes me think of, every time I have to take a picture of an empty shelf. And sometimes even if I'm kneeling on the ground, there's people looking at you like, what is he doing? And it makes me think of Wally Cleaver saying to Beaver, Beef, you look goofy taking picture of an empty shelf. And that's the way I feel. It's stupidity. They just need to get rid of that shopping program altogether. They just do. That shopping program has been nothing but a nuisance to us dashers and nothing but a problem.
In 700 feet,
we're going this way.
Left onto Southwood Street.
Okay, we're not going in there. We're going here. All right.
Turn left onto Southwood Street. Then turn left.
All right. I thought we were going crossing the way there. Nope, we're going here.
Turn
okay.
left onto Holly Park Drive. Then turn right.
All right, going down here.
Turn right onto Southwood Street. Then 1712 Southwood Street, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA will be on the right. 1712 Southwood Street.
Oh, it's right there. It goes up in tens. All right.
USA is on the right.
All right. Here we go. Here's our first one. Okay, that's the lady over here on the far end. All right, that's what we'll do. Didn't accept the second star, but paused that location for slow service. Had to wait over 10 minutes for a $4 order. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, this lady here. Yep, sure is. All right. Okay, is this through the door? Oh, jeez. I won't be home. Take it to 1805 Peck Street in Trailer Park. You've got to be bleeping me. All right, now I'm going to have to call about that. Oh, you got to be kidding. Okay, I just need to call. Okay. Because it's going to tell me that I'm at the wrong place. All right, guys, you're going to have to give me a second here. I'm going to have to... Oh, geez. I'm telling you. Okay, so now I got to find this place. Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay. So now I have to do this. Okay.
Head toward Vindale Drive. Take your next left onto Vindale Drive. Turn left onto Vindale Drive. Then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
Okay. All right. Okay, now I'm going to have to argue this one, I think, guys. But it says here that I can't. Okay. All right, I'm going to have a problem with this one too. Okay. All right. Man, nothing but issues today.
Hi, looks like we couldn't find your Dasher account based on your number. Can you please say the registered phone number for your account?
Yes. Yes.
Hi, David. I'm Galore, a virtual agent of DoorDash. This call is recorded for training and quality purposes. How can I help you today?
Customer asked to deliver to a different address since they wouldn't be home, and told me to take it to another place, and the app will not close out.
Thanks for explaining that. Did you already give me word to the customer of the different address?
Yes, I'm sitting here in front of that address right now. No one's picked it up yet, but I'm sitting in front of that address right now, and it's clearly written on the instructions where the customer wanted this order to be.
Thanks for waiting there. Have you already taken a photo and added a note in the app showing the delivery at this different address?
It will not let me do it.
Thanks for explaining. Are you using an iPhone or an Android phone right now?
Android.
Thanks, David. On your Android, can you tap Help in the top right, then choose the customer isn't available and follow the timer prompts?
All right, hold on a minute. It says you are at the. It says you seem to be far away from the customer.
Almost there. Still looking into it. One moment, please.
Someone just picked that order up.
Still on it.
Okay. Someone just picked that order up.
This is taking longer than expected. Please. One moment, please. Still working on that for you. This is taking longer than expected. Please hold on.
This is going to count against my on time rate. All right, well, I'm getting out of Franklin after this. I'm not dealing with another one of these. This ain't happening.
On that now. Let me connect you with a different agent.
Please.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
Thank you for calling DoorDash. This is your support. How can I help you?
Yes, I had a customer specifically put in the instructions, and it's listed right there that I was not supposed to deliver to the address that was on there, and told me to take it to a different address. Well, the app is not letting me close it out. It's saying that I'm close to the customer, but I'm not there. I just dropped it off here, and someone picked it up. Someone already picked the order up, but it's not letting me close it out. I tried to take a picture, and it said you're too far away from the customer. So I don't know what to do here.
Anderson, let me help you with it. Can you confirm with me what is the customer name?
Amber H.
Amber H. I'm talking with David, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was supposed to deliver it to 1712. I'm trying to remember what that is, but they told me to deliver it to 1805 Peck Street, which is just around the corner, because they weren't going to be home. Says
Yes, the application won't let you to mark it as completed because it cannot recognize you as the same address on the app because of that. I really appreciate your effort, so let me help you to confirm the order as completed.
yeah, someone just came out and picked it up.
Yes, I see. Just confirm it. Okay, from my end, I already marked the order as completed. If you are able to check.
Okay. Hold on.
Take your time.
Okay. Yeah, that is out of there now. So it is a completed order.
Yes.
Okay.
I already confirmed it as completed on the app.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Everybody's out here looking at me like, what is he doing there on the phone? I mean, he looks suspicious. No, I'm not. I'm trying to I'm trying to right a wrong here, you know?
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry for the situation.
Okay.
I really appreciate that you go for the other address also. Thank you for doing this.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. I think we're all done here.
You're so welcome. I just need to confirm with you that we managed to resolve your inquiries today. All good?
It's been quite a day. Yeah, I'm getting out of this town after this one because I had a really bad experience with a previous customer. So, yeah. So no, I'm getting out of this town after I drop these off. So, but thank you.
You're so welcome. Your issue with the order is so good, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for calling DoorDash and have a wonderful day.
You too. All right.
Drive north on Peck Drive. Then turn right onto Southwood Street. Drive north on Peck Drive. Then turn right onto Southwood Street. Drive west on Fairpoint Drive. Then turn right onto Southwood.
Okay, you said it that's the third time you've said that. Now come on now. It's already been quite a day as it is. You know.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Holly Park.
You know, this doesn't look good on Melissa either, so I don't know. At least you guys are getting to see some kind of experience today.
Onto Holly Park Drive.
You know, maybe that's some kind of entertainment you all needed. And it's not the kind of entertainment I want to provide,
Turn
but
right onto Southwood Street. Then turn left. Turn left onto East Stop 18 Road.
but we do need to make things interesting. I don't think I catch this. Yeah. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Countryside Drive.
There we go. Yep. All right. Where is it? Is it? Nope. Next one. Yeah, I hardly
Turn
ever.
right onto Countryside
I
Drive.
hardly ever come down here, so. All right. I think it's going in order.
400 feet, turn left onto Magnolia Lane.
Have I been here
Turn
before?
left onto Magnolia Lane. Then
I think I
220
have.
Magnolia Lane, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA will be on the left. 220 25 Magnolia Lane, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA is on the left.
No, I don't. I've never been here. Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah. I was sweating into. Well, I try not to because they get on you about that now. YouTube does. I try not to. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, first floor. Yay! What? I gave them the wrong thing. Let's see. This the one I want? No. I gave them the wrong one. Hang on, guys. I gotta go back. I gave them the wrong one. Oh, this has been a day. I gave them the wrong one. The person that they have is supposed to have this one, so now I gotta go fix that now. At least I know where I'm at. And now I've got to go fix that. I got to go back to where I was. At least I know where I'm at. That gave them the wrong one. And this has been a day. It's been a real day. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. I gave them the wrong one. But at least I know where that house is, so I can go ask them. Tell them it was the wrong one. And now I know where that house is too, so yeah. Oh jeez. Oh man, how can I do that? I mean, I've been so flustered today that I forgot, what to do. But at least I know where I'm at now, so I'm just glad it wasn't 1,000 miles away. Yeah, those guys were there earlier, so now I've got to stop by here again. And I gave them the wrong stuff. Okay. Let me go here and give them the right one. Okay. Okay. Now we got that person where we're supposed to go. Let's move it. Yeah, I'm going to take the hit on that one. Okay. Okay. We're going to do this. Sorry. I'm not going through all that. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the hit on that one because that was my fault. So I'll take the hit on that one. That was clearly my fault. Okay. Yeah, they didn't touch anything yet. They just had to, they had it in the back room because they were going to put it in the freezer of wherever that was, and they had to go and get it. That's why it took so long. But now I know where to go down here. So, yeah. All right. I'm surprised it didn't say you had, 10 minutes or whatever the case may be. Because usually, at least I was there. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely take the hit on that one because that was. Yeah, I never do anything like that, guys. It's just been such a frustrating time. Yeah, I'd let you go there, guy, but I'm already late with this delivery. They said you don't have to call support. Yeah, I kind of did because, I had that happen one other time before, and something else happened. So, okay, here we are. Let's try this again. All right. Well, it says keep up the great work. I wouldn't exactly say this is great work. Oh, well. Okay, you don't have to call. You don't say, you don't know what you're talking about. Well, maybe I don't, like I said. Okay. Okay. The thing is, though, it kept saying that, when I was getting ready to take that picture, it kept saying that you're not at the customer's place. And no matter what I tried to do, it wouldn't let me go back to that screen. I've had nothing but app issues today with this. That's the reason why I had to do that, was because I've had nothing but app issues. They would not let me close out the last one.
West stop 18 road.
And it wouldn't let me close it out. I mean, maybe I need to look at that a little bit more differently, but I had no idea.
Turn left onto West stop 18 road.
That rarely ever happens to me. I never get anything where it says, please don't leave it here, please it's somewhere else. I hardly ever have that happen. Okay. But thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely look into that. So maybe I don't have to do that next time. Okay, so 5 minutes away. We got to go back on 31. Wonderful.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 31.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get this over with and then we're getting out of here. Having no more issues here. That's done. All right, how far down here do we have to go? Do we have to go close to the... Man, what an experience. Yeah, that one was on me. I didn't pay attention when I was looking up there, so I have to... Yeah. Because I didn't even have the option that said to didn't even have the option that said can't find customer. I didn't even have that option. So that's why I ended up calling support, because the robo said for me to see about that. I didn't even see that option. So that's why they sent me over to support, because I didn't see that option. And the thing is, I even unassigned, did all that stuff earlier before I even started today. So why are we having all these app issues today and all these things, stuff that could be solved other ways?
Left onto West Smith Valley Road.
Oh, up here at the light. Okay. I'm going to come down here, get on 65 and say, forget it. I ain't doing that today. Liam, my favorite sandwich combo? I'd say the meatball marinara at Subway with some sun chips.
Turn left onto West Smith Valley Road.
That's my favorite. Meatball marinara with some sun chips. I love the sauce that they have with the meatballs, and it just tastes really good. Yeah, that's my favorite. So there you go. If you have a favorite, let me know.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Ashmore Drive.
Honestly, good sandwich. Yes, it is.
Turn left onto Ashmore Drive.
Yeah, there's two. I've never been in here before.
In 800 feet, bear left onto Wallington School.
I have never been in here before. I've never seen this place before. Something new. I like that.
Bear left onto Wallington Circle.
Left. Okay.
In 700 feet, 921 Wallington Circle, Greenwood, Indiana 46143. USA will be on the left.
Okay. And I won't make the mistake this time because it's right behind me. And it's got his name on it. All right. And the last one is in the back. Yeah, we'll rename this Franklin's Hellish
Wallington
Experience.
Circle, Greenwood, Indiana 46143.
Right here. Okay.
USA is on the left.
All right, well. Even if I'm not supposed to, I'm just going to turn those on. Okay. 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 Okay, and I certainly have not heard of this street before. Toasted with pepper jack cheese and extra parm. Oh, yes, I guess that's a good popular sandwich.
Drive north on Wallington Circle.
Okay.
Drive south on Wallington Circle. Then turn right to stay on Wallington Circle.
Yeah, this is a circle, all right.
Turn right to stay on Wallington Circle.
Whew, boy.
In 500 feet, turn left to stay on Wallington Circle.
Yep, the Franklin Dash from Hell. That's what we're calling this. The Franklin Dash from Hell. 'Cause that's exactly what it was. Hellish way to get $60, I'm telling you.
Turn left to stay on Wallington Circle. In 800
All right.
feet, turn left onto West
You're
Smith.
almost ready to head out, just need to really clean your car. Okay. You know, another thing I also got to bring up, guys, too. Anytime, you see, if it's a week and you do a live stream, if we do a dual live stream, that's going to be extra points for your team. Or if you do a live stream with your teammate, okay, any dual live stream with your teammate, that'll be extra points for your team as well. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, going left. All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto West Smith Valley Road.
7 DoorDashers to go for your bonus. Oh yeah, do you have that $100 bonus for you if you do so many during the week, Frank? Because that's what I got too.
Exit onto West Smith Valley Road.
I got to do 100 to get $100. Is that what you're going for?
In 900 feet, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Smith Valley Road.
Just B, welcome in, Just B.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Smith Valley Road.
Yeah, Just B. Welcome to the live stream, the Franklin Dash from Hell. That's what it's been today. Yep. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Get 25 for 25. Interesting. 25 for 25. Yeah, $1 a mile, but is it 25? Well, it's actually 50, so that'd be 50 cents a mile.
Turn left onto Grisman Way.
Eric and Kaylee and me, all cowboys. Oh, okay.
Onto Grisman Way.
Oh, never been in here before. Never seen this place before.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Cypress North. Turn right onto Cypress North. Then turn left.
Yeah, Yeah, Dean, you and Kaylee could do a dual live stream together. That would count as points for you. You know, you get big point. You know, any dual live streams are big points.
In 600 feet, 874 Leatherwood Drive, Greenwood, Indiana 46143, USA will be on the right.
I think we can move a little bit faster than that. Okay. As soon as I drop this off, guys, I'm going to hit that stop.
Drive, Greenwood, Indiana 46143, USA
Right
is on
here.
the right.
Okay. All right. Please do not place items in front of the door. Place them next to the porch window instead. Please ring doorbell after delivery. Okay. Well, yeah, because the box, there's no way the box would fit over there. All right. Okay, they're all done. Okay. Okay, they did not give me credit for any of those. I'll have to find out about that. Don't make me have to call them again a third time. And say, oh, it's under review. You have to wait 24 hours to get that. I'm not waiting 24 hours for nothing. You're going to give me that money. Frank out here free-willing it. Okay. All right, I'm going to find out about this. Let's see. If we are trying.
If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a dasher, please press 2. If you are...
Hi, it looks like we couldn't find your Dasher account based on your number. Can you please say the registered phone number for your account?
Yeah, hang on, guys, just a second. Okay, I got that cleared up. I got them. I didn't get paid for it at first, and I thought, what's going on? So, all right. You are officially done. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to plug this in. We're going to head back, and maybe we'll have some better luck in Shelbyville, hopefully. And I can use Uber, too. All right. Oh, geez, I'm telling you. Yep, the Franklin Dash from Hell. That's what we're calling this today. That's exactly what it was. Oh, geez. Now we got the mail truck here. Okay. Now wants to move. Oh, man, I'm telling you. Good, the mail's turning. Okay, I know what street that is. I think I'm going to take that street too, because I don't want to be all the way down. I'm going to take this street. That's what I'm going to do. Intermission. Oh yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here, Dean. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't mean to say it like that, but that's exactly what it's been. Yeah, it's intermission, all right. Taking my $60 and going back. Turn Uber on and get started. School here, so we got to slow it down for that. I just don't want to be on 31. I just don't. Not in Greenwood, I don't. Caught you on the later one. Yeah. Well, I will be doing another one tonight, and then of course tomorrow I will, as I hope they have a really, have all the regulars come out for that one, because I am going to put the post out tonight for the football contest, because that's all we're going to talk about tomorrow is the contest on that one. I cannot wait for this to start, because, yeah. I mean, if we were doing, there'd be a whole lot of points lost today. Had we been doing that, there'd have been a whole ton of points lost. But at least it was the last introduction of Little Tiny's team. Back way here and go back to the Whiteland one. I just have absolutely no desire to be on 31 at all. Just don't. There's some Goose fans over there. Yeah. I really cannot wait to set this up. I really can't. This is going to be, I mean, this is going to be a fun contest. I mean, when you have days like this, yeah. I mean, just like the song says, Mama said there'll be days like this. And yeah, well, yeah. It's too bad Ma Dukes wasn't here to see that one, because that fits on her really well. Okay, this street ends. We go down here and we get off on 75, I believe that's what that is. And then we head that over to Whiteland, and then we head back that. Yep. Yep, it is 75. Phew, I'm telling you. Telling you, it's just something else. I mean, it seemed like since the Meyer order was one thing after another, and you know, it shouldn't be that complicated. I mean, small little things. I mean, I understand what Frank said, I do, and maybe, you know, maybe I jumped the gun a little bit on that, but I understand what he said. Maybe I didn't have to do that, but sometimes, you know, when you do something like that, it might flag them. And if it flags it, then you have to defend yourself on, you know, on that situation. And sometimes I might have to take that, I might have to do it that route, you know, so it doesn't get flagged, because I'm trying to protect my account. I'm not trying to, you know, put it in question and then they do what they've been doing to some others. Okay, Tracy Road. I'm all right with that. Okay. I just don't like that area up there on 31 where I was. I don't care for that at all. That was quite, going a little bit fast, aren't I? Yep. Well, I don't ever come this way, so that's why. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can have a better experience there. Maybe we can get some Ubers, and you know, maybe that'll fix it up a little bit. I mean, there was a lot of time lost today, but I really think the time can be made up later on. I just do. Maybe tonight will be a really good experience. We'll see. but rarely do I ever make mistakes like I made there. It took the wrong box, what I didn't, because I mean, I was just so kind of shook up over the situation that I had to, that I take it over there and it wasn't going to let me close it out. I was like, what in the world? Well, that Meyer order, I'll tell you what. Yeah. I mean, and that's not the first time that's happened. I mean, the last person, they put a substitute on there, and then they decided that, they really didn't want that substitute. Well, then you shouldn't have put it in there in the first place. And then you ended up having, saying that, you didn't want it, and then I ended up getting charged with a, with a wrong item, and it was an accepted substitute. And I had to argue with that, But I ended up booting that customer because that wasn't the first time I had an issue with them. Because they lied the first time and said that they got stuff, that they didn't get their items, and a few of their items, and they did, because I made sure that they did. And I do that with everybody. I have no reason to take anything from anyone because I make an honest living. I do 2 jobs. If I want money, I make it. I don't need to take it. I make it. It's not going to hurt you to go out and go out and hustle and do your own money. That's what we're supposed to do. If you need something that bad, work overtime. If it's available. Otherwise, second job like this, you get the money, then you can get what you want, but not otherwise. Shipped is where you really need to take your ratings seriously. DoorDash is easy in comparison. Are they really that strict in Shipped? Well, I didn't know that. Well, I'm kind of glad I don't have Shipped now. I thought about signing up for Roadie because when I was redoing all my stuff, closing out my apps and restart, uninstall, reinstall, doing all that stuff. When I did that, then as I was signing all that up again, Roadie was the first thing that popped up before DoorDash or Uber. That was the first thing that popped up. So I thought, okay, maybe I might try it. I might check out Roadie. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, I just want to try to do something. I mean, if Roadie is good for the holiday season because it's like UPS, I'm for that. I already deliver for Uber. I already deliver medications to people. I already do that. Yeah, I already deliver prescriptions too. So I mean, if Roadie does that too, I can do that. I wouldn't be just doing it for Kroger. I'd be doing it for CVS, probably Walgreens, others. I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't even mind doing it for Uber. I mean, is it reasonable? That's the question. What are we on? Am I going to have to get over? Just got to slow down, but it doesn't look like I got to get over. I just got to be careful. Because this one lady that on Uber that that I get prescriptions for all the time, she's a pretty good tipper. She was the last one I took for, and I deliver her all the time, almost every month. I mean, you don't really make much doing that, but I mean, some of them tip, some of them don't. But this lady is a pretty good tipper. Most of the others that I deliver is just a set standard base pay with maybe $1 or $2 tip, but they're not that far in town, so I don't have to worry. I don't mind those. I mean, I don't take Uber as seriously as I do DoorDash. I mean, Uber has their things too. Not as much as DoorDash does. Man, what a rough way to make $60. Oh, jeez. I just had to get out of there. Just had to. Now let's go see what Uber might do for us, hopefully. We can get back there. I am going to be a little late getting there, but better late than never. I sure am not going to be doing any more here, that's for certain. But sometimes having a day like this can make you think. Not every day's smooth. Not every day's, a walk in the park. Not every day's like that. You're going to get some weird stuff happen. And you end up, having to make phone calls trying to defend your, to defend your work, defend your character, defend everything that you do. All because nobody trusts you anymore. That everyone seems to think that you're out to do wrong and that you're out to, to take advantage of someone. Well, that's not me. I've been on the other end of that, and I know exactly what it's like. And I wouldn't do that to anybody because I know, how ridiculous it is to do that. Let's see how many are at the pantry now. Are they blocking the road? They're not supposed to. Yeah, they better not be blocking the road. Oh man, that was something else. Yeah, I'll probably have to pull that song out of the archives. Mama said there'd be days like this. I just might have to pull that out and listen to it. I had that once during Rutgers Dash in the playoffs a couple of years ago. When we did the first Big Ten, I had in the Final Four. Rutgers was in the Final Four, and that dash was crazy. But I think that doesn't even compare to this one. And it's just simple things, I mean, I don't know how it's just such simple stuff can cause the biggest problems. Things that can be fixed with the snap of a finger. No, you got to go through you got to jump through hoops to get things squared away. When it should just take 2 moves. Now if instead of taking 2 moves, you got to take 10. No one can afford to lose time. Time is something you cannot get back. It's like the saying is, you get 24 hours a day. You get 24 hours a day, and if you, whatever that 24 hours you don't use, you lose. You don't get it back. That's why not only use your money wisely, as someone had, Terry, I think it was, who said earlier, not only do you use your money wisely, but you also use your time wisely. Because time can be just as important as money, if not more important. I mean, I understand, that they emphasize the on-time rate, but there are things that happen beyond your control that they still want to penalize you over. Going to try to fix that. And now I'm going to get ready to set up my speech after going through this today, because I think it's time for me to let it all out now. Something that I should have said, around the 4th of July, I just kept putting off. But things keep happening, and now it's time to say something. Because it's time to right the wrongs, because we've got a major decision to make in a couple of months. Those in the States. And the thing is, we do our homework and know who's right and who's not. And don't just make that we necessarily follow. There just needs to be some changes. I mean, am I satisfied with the way things are going? No, I'm not. There's just going to have to be some changes made. Changes that someone is really willing to step up and make, and not do it for their own, for their own thing, where they have everybody's, where they have everyone's livelihoods in mind. That's going to benefit everyone, not just certain people. And this business stuff needs to change. It just does. We need to change our policy and work with everybody. Even if it's a three-way deal like with DoorDash, the customer and the dasher, or any app for that matter. It doesn't matter which app it is. It's a three-way partnership. It's supposed to be. Everyone needs to be on the same page. No policy should be in order to where anyone gets in trouble, doesn't matter who it is. And there just needs to be some cooperation. I mean, real, authentic business practice. Don't let policy get in the way. I understand you make up a policy, you have a policy in moon, and you kind of have to go through with it. Yeah, I understand that. But there may be times to where there might be a few exceptions. And if there's a few exceptions, take that in consideration and try to figure out how you can solve a problem. Because one problem can lead to another problem. Especially, if that customer, like the one that happened today, they weren't willing to help, so what's that customer going to do? They're going to say, well, I had a really bad experience, so I don't think you should order from DoorDash anymore. I don't think you should do this. And that could have been prevented. It could have been prevented. But we rely on machines to make decisions for us instead of, and policies, rather than looking at the big picture and seeing what's on the other side of that. That's one of the reasons why, I provide this channel. I mean, sure, I'm going out here trying to do my thing. But I also support other channels. Why do I support other channels? Because everyone deserves an opportunity to be ahead in life. Everyone deserves to be successful. Everyone deserves to have a channel that's going to take them places. And if it's for monetization and extra money, I'm out there to help them. I'm out to do whatever I can. If it's watch hours, if it's subscribers, or whatever the case may be, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this football contest, for that reason. We're all in this together. I've always said that. We're all in this together. We work together for everybody wanting to get ahead. Because everyone deserves it if they want it. One of the reasons why I started this channel was, dashing across America. When I saw exactly how he does his deliveries and the way he is with people, how customer service oriented he is, that's one of the reasons why this channel got started. Was because I learned a lot from watching him. And I've never looked back. Because he knows how service is supposed to be. Service with a smile, service with extended thank yous and appreciation, which you hardly ever see anymore. Anymore, when you go into places, doesn't matter, retail, fast food, or restaurant, or whatever, you see a lot of scowling faces of those who hate what they do. And it saddens me that people are so unhappy with what they're doing, because they feel like they have to, that's the only thing they're capable of doing, or they think that they're not smart enough or good enough to do what they really want to do. When really, all in essence, is if they are where they are, they can change their thinking, and they can say, okay, well, if I have to be where I am right now, I can be I'll just do the very best job I can do, even though I hate doing it. I'll just try it. And you just might be surprised. Because there were a couple of people that I know that were surprised. They were about to give up because they hated doing what they did. And what did they do? They decided to, keep on going, give the very best service they possibly could. And what happened? The right person came at the right time, offered them a different position at a different company, and they never looked back. And it's all because they changed their thinking. That's the book of Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. Change your thinking. It's one of the reasons why that's a best-selling book. Think and Grow Rich. Change your thinking. You know that book? Hey, Mary, how's it going? How's your eye doing? Yeah. It's good to see you, Mary. You guys, Mary has been a really great supporter of many channels. And she's one of those that you can look up to as far as if you need something, watch hours, or, recommendations. She's one of the ones right there. That's why, and she was, when I'm talking about Chuck Dash, okay, he literally said on his live stream, can't remember which one it is, I think I saved it though, but yeah, hanging in there waiting for October. Okay, well, snap your fingers, just around the corner. We're almost in September right now. So yeah, snap your finger, it'll be here. I guarantee you it'll be here before you know it. The end of this year will be here before you know it. That's how fast it's going. But Chuck literally said on his live broadcast that Mary was one of his best protege. And he even said that he was proud of the fact that she ended up having more subscribers than him. And he was literally proud of how she has taken her channel and grown it the way she has. And that's what I've been trying to do. I mean, I've been on the road for 1,500 for quite a while. And I know that YouTube has made a few changes. Maybe they're trying to find fake accounts or whatever. And, if that's what they got to do, it's what they got to do. But really put you on YouTube. Oh, yeah, he did. He didn't just put you on YouTube. He put several others on there, too. Some of them wouldn't even be where they are if it wasn't for you got a few hours of no kid for a bit. No, take advantage of that while you can. Yeah, use that to the best of your ability there. Yeah, take advantage of that. It's all because your husband switched back to working nights like me. Yeah, but mark my words. When I went and met him in Indian Rocks Beach, he pulled out the phone. I think we'll have to turn that. It's my first time on YouTube. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I owe my channel, all of it, to Chuck. And when I hit my 500 and my 1,000, the very first person that I gave appreciation money to was Chuck, because I wouldn't have done it without him. And I showed him how much I appreciated him by doing that, because he deserves it. Yes, it takes a lot of work, and it does. I don't mind going out and working. I just, with my W-2 that I have, it takes up a lot of my time. And I just haven't really, because of the way that's been lately, I really haven't had time to go on lives and do the things I need to do, because I've been so busy with that. That's why I can't wait until my vacation time. Then, if I'm not doing it, because on my vacation, I'm going to start visiting all your guys' lives and start being a part of it, because we're going to be in, that football contest by then. Because one of the things that I really want to see, especially helping during this contest, is more dual live streams. Because I do a live stream with someone, whoever that person is, that team gets big points. If I see teammates doing a dual live stream together, that will also be big points for that team. Because it's contribution for fun and enjoyment. Because it's 18 weeks of just having fun and doing something different. Just enjoying the idea of making dashing and other things, making it fun. Not just a mundane, oh, I gotta do this, gotta make the donuts, gotta do this. No, it's not like that. We don't want it to be that way. We want it to be fun. Fun and enjoyable, engaging. Entertaining, so that for those that want to watch, say, hey, these two look like they're having fun. These two look like they're really enjoying what they do. Maybe I might decide to do that. Or if they're a dual live stream with crafting or whatever the case may be, hey, that looks good. Maybe I want to start that. That's what this is all about. Someone watches us and like what they see, they're going to try to do it themselves, and then they might even try to, tell their friends about it. Hey, this is a fantastic, crafting channel, fantastic cooking channel, fantastic this, that, and the other. Yeah, sounds good. I don't mind watching these people. That's why I recommend you guys. Everybody does things differently, but because everybody does things differently, that makes the beauty of it. Not everybody's the same. Everybody's going to do it a different way. And that brings the beauty of it. If everybody does it the same way, it's not fun. But if everybody does it a different way, then those that come to your channel see it from a different point of view. That's one of the reasons why I recommend others to your channels, so that they can see the different point of view. We completely understand. Yep. Because I enjoy watching you guys. I enjoy you guys doing it a different way. And I see how you guys do it, and I say, okay, well, so-and-so has this thing, like with Melissa today. Melissa doesn't do just dashing. She's got crafts. She does cooking and all those different things. Plus, she's from a different country. Anybody that wants to learn about the country she's from, she'd be happy to tell them. That's why I do this. Because I love Mama Geeks News 340 watch hours to 4K. All right, I'll have her on a stream, like especially when I go to my W2, I will definitely put her on. Because since I can't engage in live streams anymore because of how crazy it is over there, that's the one thing I can do is put on live streams. I'll probably have Mama Gigs on one of my phones, and Corey, Canadian Gig Life for more on the other one, because he needs watch hours too. So I'll probably put his hockey live streams on, where he's playing the hockey game. I'll just put that on there. So I can just go in there and do all that. So, because he enjoys that, even though it's a summer thing, he enjoys that. It's more a winter thing. I kind of like watching it because he just likes playing that, but yeah. But I can do that. I can help with watch hours if that's I can do. That's what I can do. When I'm doing this, I recommend the channel. Helps you guys get subscribers. Helps you guys, get watch hours. Because, Mary, like I said, when I recommend a channel and I see somebody on the channel I recommend, if I see that person that was in my life, if I see them on your channel, it makes my heart happy. Why? Because I'm sharing. And then they come back to me and said, yeah, thank you for recommending that channel. I was entertained. I said, I really like them. And then I see them more often because I remember what They came to me, I recommended it, and I see them more than I see them on me. And that's okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I like sharing. That's what we do. That's what I enjoy doing. Like I said, I see someone on there, someone on someone's channel. It makes my heart happy because I know that that person might find something in that channel that, you know, that they really like, and then they're going to visit more often. I don't know what Corey has. Does anybody know how close Corey is? I don't know. Dean said something about how he was. I don't remember. Dean said the other day. I'm trying to remember. I think somewhere around 300 or something like that. I don't know exactly. But when I was live last week, Dean said something. Dean said how much he needed. So I don't know. Grandma 3 needs to be. Oh, I thought she was already at 3. I thought she was already at 3K and going for 4. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll consider her as well. 150. So Mama Gigs needs 342. She needs 150. Okay. All right. I think it's the best part, YouTube helping people. Right. Exactly. And it is. All right, as soon as I get to Broadway, I'm going to turn on both of these apps here, and we'll start round 2. I mean, we're about 30 minutes out, but thanks to all that interference back there, well, it kind of hurt my time a little bit, but I know that time will be made up. I think I'll probably have a really good night tonight. So I'm just not going to worry about it. All that's back there. We left it. We're leaving it back there. We're starting over. Should be all the way charged up here. What I'm probably going to end up having to do, since I've been in the sun, I'm probably going to have to put my phone on the air conditioning for a minute to try to get it to, you know, before I charge it back up. It's probably what I'm going to have to do for a couple minutes anyway, because I've been kind of driving back in the sun a little bit, so that's kind of hurting my phone. But you turned the computer off today for a few hours, but you've been running Corey for over a week. Okay. Well, I got 3 goals in mind now. See, so Saturday and Sunday, definitely when I'm out at my W2, I'll go with those 3, and we'll work on that. Try to get them up there as fast as possible. But I hate the fact that those watch hours, we got to get them done now, because it's going to be easier to get the 3 and 4 than it is to get 8. So it's got to be done between now and the first part of February. Otherwise, it's going to take a whole lot longer. Yeah, all you guys, you know, all these great channels and everything, it's what we do. Okay, I get up here, and then I can turn, I'll go ahead, as soon as I get up to where the fountain is, then I'll go ahead and turn on both apps. that's where I'll have my little talk, is over there at the fountain. Because the fountain is what's supposed to bring peace. Because that's why I like to do that over there. Up here near the fountain, and I'll go ahead and turn this on and see where we go. Let's turn this around and get ourselves back on track again. Put all that stuff that we did behind us before and start over. Because there's a fountain over there to the right, guys. That's where it's at. Okay. You have to pay some bills and pick up a prescription. Okay. Here for a second while because that's not a place to park over there. Let's see, yeah. All right. Turn it on, but I don't want to do it right here. Okay. Abel, hey Abel, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Abel, you really missed quite an experience back there where I was before. And you really missed an experience. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was doing. Oh, I mean, I got my average. I had to work myself silly for it, but yeah, it's not a good idea to be going that fast and turning those blue lights on, man. That's a flock camera. They'll catch you. See, they know where you are. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not a good idea to turn those lights on. Okay. All right, I got Uber on. Now let's turn DoorDash on. All right. We're almost 30 minutes later than I needed to get started here, but we'll see. Got something here. All right. Not the best order in the world, but we'll go ahead and take it, I guess. It's a Dollar General, but at least it's the one over on Broadway Street and not the other one. So go ahead and turn in here and turn around. Okay. All right. It's not going that far. It's only going like 1.8 miles, so it's not that bad. Got to start somewhere. All right. See, you got a lot of people in your chat. I said, I mean, well, it was nice. I mean, and yeah, well, I mean, like I said, the thing is, though, I mean, I don't understand, why nobody's popping up in blue anymore. I mean, I guess they decided that they don't like the idea of having monitors anymore. I don't get that. I've seen in all the chat anymore, there's hardly any monitors anymore. I don't understand that at all. I don't know why they did away with that. I don't know what with that new the new update, they just, all the blue's gone. I don't understand. I don't understand when you kept yours. Well, they got rid of all mine. I have no idea why. Yeah, they got rid of all my monitors and took 19 subscribers away from me. I don't know why. Okay, what have we got here? All right. Let's see, how many more have we got? We got, oh, just 3 items, and it's all drinks. Well, that won't take long at all. All right. It'll be just a few minutes, guys. All they want's drinks. Okay. What does that say? See, they're taking subscribers, they're checking them, they're giving them back, or people that have been removed from YouTube, you lose those subscribers. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Building name? Okay. I didn't know there was a building over there. I didn't know there was a name of a building over there, but let's see. All right. Uber is now sending a trip radar, but they haven't given me anything to use yet. You want to give me something, Uber? We'd be doing a dirty stack. Just give me something. Don't make it be a trip radar thing. After everything I've been through so far, a dirty stack would be pretty good for me. All right. Where's the detour exactly? See if it says detour and all that. All right. Okay, we don't want Jackson, we want Washington. DoorDash, I know where they're going. Unless they may be going to the same place I am. Sometimes they'll do that. Somebody will order food and then they'll to the Dollar General and then they'll get. I'm just gonna park in the parking lot over here. That's what I'm gonna do and just walk across. That's what I do. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if that person did this. Okay, I see where it is over there, but I gotta park over here to get out of the way. So that's what I'll do. Well, apparently he was going somewhere else. He wasn't gonna go where I was. Okay. All right, gonna walk across the street. I'll be right back, guys. All right, well, there's $5. Unfortunately, you got to go back to what works for me because that's what made me the happiest. You gotta find what makes you happy. The pursuit of happiness, yep. Mm-hmm. You're just tired. Oh, hold on a minute. I'll have to look at it. Oh, let's see. Man, look at all that. Some of these streets are just so full of cars and all that stuff. I guess I'll take Noble Street to go back. Yep. I'm not saying staying busy like you prefer. Yeah, well, and yeah, that's like it is too with me. I mean, I like to stay busy. Yeah. When I'm out here, I like to stay busy. Yeah, I do. Okay, let me see if. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, but I'm with you. I mean, I like to stay busy. I mean, you know, I don't like all this other time. I mean, I had an opportunity probably to where I could have stayed busy if I didn't have all that interference with those orders. Yeah, I mean, I lost a lot of time today on two particular orders. An extended amount of time on the Meyer order, which was totally ridiculous, all because a customer changed their mind on the on one particular product. You know, I proceeded to check out, then all of a sudden I hear from him saying, "Oh, I don't want this. You know, give me something else." And then, well, I tried to do something about it and I couldn't because, you know, the screen wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me go back to that screen. And I know that support could have found a way for me to go back to that screen and change it, but they just didn't want to do it. That's what that was. I know there's a way that it can be done, but we have to stick with our policy that, you know, if it's not going to if it's not going to let you change it, well, there's nothing we can do. I don't buy that. I think there's something they can do. They just won't. I know if it were me, I'd do whatever it was I could to help satisfy the customer. But I'm certainly not going to put the wrong product in the, bag, and do it intentionally. I'm not going to do that because that's not how I operate. Can you tell the company that the customer contacted you after you checked out and they'll protect your writing? So they can't always get into the AI and change things, especially after it's rung up. The customer would have to do a return. Well, that's what I tried to explain to the customer. I said, when I talked to the robo, whatever it was, the robo person, they said, well, there's nothing that you can do. And then, later on when I called about something else, I called a normal person because, the customer, came on there and said that DoorDash is trying to call me. And so I called back to see if they actually did try to call me. And, they didn't have any record of anyone calling me. It was the customer trying to call me through DoorDash. And And I explained to the customer like 2 or 3 times. I said, I've tried and there's nothing that I can do. I called support. They said that once it's rung up, that I'm in the checkout line before, you needed to have told me before then, we could have changed it at that time. But because I was in the checkout line, there was nothing I could do. I tried everything. I tried talking to the robo person. I called back and tried to talk to a support to see if something they could do. No one could do anything. And now the customer is probably all mad, I'll probably get a 1-star rating over it and all that. And I told the customer service rep, I'm not going to get a 1-star over this. Yeah. This is totally beyond my control. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm in the turn lane, so I have to turn, but yes. We got $8, we got an $8 Denny's order here going about 3 miles. All right, I'll do that. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. Yeah, we can take a Denny's order. I'll be all right with that. I mean, even if I do just a couple of orders here, I'm not worried about it. I got to do something, But no, that's the thing I don't like. I don't like this AI system. Because no matter what you try to explain to the AI system, they'll either repeat itself or it'll tell you, like I said, the second time I called, I said that I wanted to talk to a human because I'm having the same issue. And they kept telling me, well, I have to help you first. And I told them, I said, no, this is something you can't help me with. I need a human on this one. Then it kept insisting, well, I have to help you first. So I had to tell the same story, it's like I had to tell a whole minute story, about all of that just to annoy it and say, I said, I'm connecting you to a human. Is that they don't want to hear a minute story about something. If you just go on and on and on, it'll just say, I'll transfer to a human right now. Because they didn't want to hear it. But I said to the customer, I said, it's a said and done deal. I said, what the robo person said was, I said, even though it was wrong, if you can't change it, just let the customer know we're unable to do it. The customer can ask for a refund and, they can reorder and another dasher will bring it to them. Yeah. That's what was said. And it's pure and simple. The customer hated that I brought that product over there because they didn't want it. And so, well, why did you put that in there as a substitution? I go by what this screen says. I mean, if you change your mind there at the end, I'm not going to be blamed for that. But what's going to happen is, and that's when I talked to that next person, they told me over to the shopping people, I said, the customer is going to call you guys and say that they want a refund on that because it wasn't the right thing. They accidentally, they're not going to say that they put it in there accidentally. They're going to take it as, I picked the wrong item and they're going to try to blame me for it. And I said, I'm not going to take a shopping rate hit because there was a wrong item that a customer ordered, because I had that happen once before with a customer in St. Paul. And I said, I'm not doing that again. Then I told that one person, I said, here's the thing. I'm not going to unassign the order because it's going to count against me for completion rate. So I'm not going to take the hit on that. I'm not going to take the hit on a 1-star rating because, this is clearly not my fault. This is your policy that says I can't do this. Now the customer is mad about that. They're not going to be mad at the system. They're going to be mad at the last person they talked to, the dasher. So they're going to give me a 1-star rating over that, and I already know. And then the next thing that they're going to, and then there's the wrong item, or they're going to say the wrong item. I'm going to take the hit over that too. I'm not going to, I'm going to, either way we go with this, I'm going to lose something. And I shouldn't have to lose anything, because this is clearly my fault at all, in any way, shape, or form. Customer changes their mind, there's nothing I can do about that. They will see the conversation. They can go back and look at it. They will see the conversation. That's why I hate this AI stuff. I can't stand this AI stuff. You go back to the simple way to where you actually have someone who knows how to handle a situation. Get someone in there that is willing to de-escalate the situation. That's the problem in today's world. We want to escalate the situation instead of de-escalate the situation. You want to make it as difficult as possible for people so that they have to defend themselves when they don't have to. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't think it would be ready. I didn't think it would be. And it wasn't. Alright. I think I know who this person is. I'm kind of eerie of delivering it to him because they lied the other day. If it's the same person, I think it is, they lied and said they didn't get something from a shopping order. Okay. 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 The system because they're crap. They are. Hey, Bearded Ginger, what we got here? Bearded Ginger, respect. What phone mount do I use? Well, thank you for that, Bearded Ginger. I will, here, I'm going to give you a cheer for that. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. This is the same person that, yep. They lied about a shopping order I did the other day. They said there was something they didn't get. Yeah, I'm really eerie about delivering this person. I should unassign this on account that, someone lied. I don't appreciate delivering to liars. But, whatever. That's the past. All right, Bearded Ginger, let's go ahead and give you a cheer for that. So, here we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And let's see. Where are we with that? Yeah, right here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. Look, if you're new here, yeah. All right, thank you. You ever seen Mary's Gigs, Bearded? If you haven't, definitely check her channel out. She's got a really good channel. You learn a lot from her. She does a lot more adventures like I do. All right. I wonder what's going on over there at Starbucks. They got it blocked off. I might have to check it out when I come back from here. Man, I'll tell you what, it's some indie gig life action. I wonder why they got it blocked off. They got two cars over there. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to look at it. I like sort of small creators, but I will for sure. I'm going to say, well, one thing leads to another, Bearded Ginger. There's a whole bunch of us on here that like it. Yeah. And something big's going on over there at Starbucks. I'm going to have to go look at it when I come back. They might have run out of coffee. I said, I don't know. I don't know. They got, I said, there's two cars that are over there now. There might be, like I said, I think there's they had two city and I think one county's going over there. It's not looking good for Starbucks. I'm going to go drop this off, but, Oh, there's a couple more going over there, it looks like. Something's going on. For Melissa being my honorable mention, I said it's been quite a wild day, to say the least. Oh man. Oh, is it a full moon today? Is it supposed to be a full moon today? If that's the case, then that's what it is. Good have frozen pizzas in my bag. No call, message, or bad rating and ship to lift $20 at their door the next day. Yeah, but on DoorDash that doesn't get past you. But I mean, the thing is, I said I know exactly the packaging that I put that in. And they said there was one of the things that was missing from that packaging when there was absolutely no way. Because I packaged that stuff myself, and on that order I packaged myself. I know exactly what was in there and how it was in there. I mean, I wasn't even a stock person when I was, in a grocery store back then. But I've seen how they do it, and I know exactly how that was done. Man, I don't know what in the world's going on over there at Starbucks. Oh goodness. Yeah, they got that blocked off. They had something similar to that either last month or the month before. I was doing a live and something happened. But I know I want to be able to go up here and say something, but I'm not going to say anything to anyone about this. I'm going to say I'm going to let the first one slide, but you order from me again and you do that again, just like the one in St. Paul did, then you're not worth delivering, because I don't deal with that stuff. All right. But yeah, I've done that before. I said there was something that there's one time I left accidentally a bag got on the floor, and I didn't realize it was there, and until like later on, but I did deliver it to them. I mean, I still took the hit for it, but I did deliver it to them. They did get it. I just left a message for them, a little paper message, and told them that, I did not realize this got on the, on the bottom floor of my car. I apologize for that. Here it is. At least I knew who the customer was. I mean, I can see this in the car right by the house, but here's how I'm going to say it. Are you guys sure you didn't get that, that steak the other night? Are you sure you didn't get it? Because I had it in with your pork chops. I had 2 and 2. You can't tell me you didn't get it. They might have been trying to get something for free. And I said, yeah, well, you shouldn't do that though. You know, there was something suspicious the other day. There was a guy that was in the backyard or something like that, and he was walking and talking to me and stuff, and I wonder if he was one of those guys. I don't think he lived there. I think he might have been one of those that probably took one of those, and then they said that I didn't. I mean, I don't know. He just looked a little bit, I don't know. I think he had something to do with it, but I'm not saying he did, but it kind of looks like it now. But regardless, that was something that I had no control of, but yet you can't say anything. Because remember today, it's not like it used to be, guys, because it's a test question too. That it used to be that you were presumed innocent and until proven guilty in a court of law. Well, today it's the exact opposite. And if the test question is asked, you can answer it either way, because today you are guilty unless proven innocent in a court of law. And, that's shown all the time now. Today you're guilty unless proven innocent. That's just what it is. It didn't used to be that way, but now it's today. You're guilty today, not like before. And it's a shame that that's being taught now. And you got to find out the facts before you assume anything, because you can't base things upon assumption or base things on what you think might be happening. You just can't do that. You got to know for a certain. You got to know that you know that you know that you know that you know that something's going on before you even say it or even think it. No one should have to defend themselves for no reason. There's so much stuff that's being taught today that needs to be untaught. Hey, there's Indy starting off college tour, dashing at Purdue. Been watching. Hey, Indy. Yeah. Yeah, old college football is getting ready to start. Yep. Yeah, there's Indy. Yeah, Indy, I'm going to go over here towards, I'm going to see what might be going on over there at Starbucks. Because they were blocking the entrance. This might be interesting. I mean, I've been there for a while. I mean, it might, it could be all gone now, but I don't know. Because there were 2 cars there. I think there might have been others. I don't know what could be going on. Let's see. What's Michigan rated? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. See, college football really isn't my thing, Frank. College basketball is. But the football that we're doing, that the contest is tomorrow, that's NFL. Yeah. From week 1 of the NFL to the end of the regular season. I mean, they say that's 17 weeks, but I have 18 players, so it's going to be a little bit on that. But yeah, all that will be discussed tomorrow. But I don't really follow college football that much. The only reason why I followed college football last year kind of was because Indiana was in the won the championship, because that's where I went to school. I went to college there. Yeah, just like last week, the other day, I parked at there was a customer I delivered to, and they said only IU fans are allowed to park here. Well, I just got out and teased the customer. They came out the door and collected, and I teased him. I said, I'm okay to park there because I went to college in 87. And she goes, you did? You said, yes. I told her the room number and the name of the floor, that I stayed on when I saw Keith Smart hit that shot for the championship. Yeah. And when I told her that, she was like, really? Because there is such a thing up there. There is such a room number and the name of the dorm. And she goes, yeah. I said, well, you say, yeah, you sure? I said, I said, you're fine to park there. And I said, thank you. It's hard for me to believe that the NFL isn't fixed. I said, well, yeah, I mean, for any of the sports, it doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I totally do. I mean, I'm wondering about any of the sports, Frank, not just the pros, but sometimes I wonder if the colleges too. Yeah. I just don't think anymore when it comes to anything that there's legitimacy. There's just, I just think all of that has, no one can do any, it seems like, and like I say, I can't say for sure because I don't know, but it looks as though that things just aren't honest anymore like they used to be. That you can't just go out there and enjoy a game of whatever it is, doesn't matter what it is, football, baseball, basketball, whatever, doesn't matter what it is. You can't enjoy it without there being some kind of interference or someone so, feel like that they have to win and that they do whatever it is they can to make sure that they win. Yeah. That shouldn't be allowed. I mean, if you win, you win. If you don't, you don't. It's like they say, it's not so much if you win or lose, it's how you play the game. Yeah. Yeah. It's how you play the game. Yeah. Do you play it with honesty? Do you play it with sportsmanlike conduct? Or do you play because you feel like you have to win no matter what it is you have to do, or you're a sore loser if you don't? I mean, it's just a game. That's all it is. And if it's all about the money, situation, then I just feel like, especially in the college, just leave the money out of it in the college. Because money never had to be a part of it in the college before. I mean, the pros, yes, that's one thing, but the college, that's different. You don't want to teach the wrong thing. But yeah, I certainly agree with you, Frank. I think that there's a possibility of that it is fixed. Because everything today, it's all about money. It's not about being, looks like that might be over, whatever it is, because they're leaving now, it looks like. Somebody did something in there. I don't know what it could have been, but. Now there's somebody still there. Yeah, let's look over there and see. Do they still have it blocked off? What's going on over here? Oh, they're all over the place over there, guys. Oh my, I'm gonna go in here. Oh man, you guys see this? Some indie gig life action here, folks. Indie gig life action. Right here on Big 3 Dashing. Yeah. So all it involves that black truck right there. Wow. Well, I'm not going to stay here too long because they'll think I'm being suspicious about it. But I just wanted to get a a quick little look at that, but yeah. I'm going to park over by McDonald's so I can stay away from here. Wow, guys. They needed 4 cars. 5. 1 to block the road, and then 4 others to behind it. Man. Yeah. Man, Melissa, you've had quite a day. Oh, man, I don't believe this. I took an order with 3 cases of water. And I hope that you're not going with those to apartments. You know, where you have to climb the stairs and stuff. I hope it's a house, and it's either a house or a bottom floor apartment. Oh, what a day. What a day. Jeez. Oh, it just makes you wonder. Stairs don't bother you, that's your cardio workout. I said, okay. Well, yeah, you're young too. I mean, I'm like almost twice your age. Oh, we got here. Okay, I'm going to decline it because it's Starbucks. Yeah, I'm going to decline it because I'm not going over there. I'm not going to be a part of that action. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I will be. Hold on. Maybe I can get an idea as to what's going on. I'll just have to park at Denny's, I guess. And they'll say, you know, well, state your business here. I said, I'm a DoorDasher. And if they tell me I can't do a DoorDash, then I'll just tell support that they got something going on over there. Maybe we can get a good idea firsthand as to what's going on here, guys. But I'm just going to take the back way in and park at Denny's. Jeez. Oh, man. I don't believe this. You just don't know what you're going to find when you come out here every day. It's so good that, you know, even though you might have challenging days, it's good, you know, that some things different that happen, because you don't want the same thing to happen every day. Otherwise it'd be so boring, and you don't want it to be. Oh my goodness, guys. I may not get the greatest look over there when I park over there, because I mean, first of all, I will be parked away from the sun if I go over there. If I park in a certain place where you can get a view of it. You guys got the light. I mean, come on now. Yeah. Well, if they got a tow truck coming, something went on here, guys. Oh. I don't have the best angle, I guess, but I can't really park by the fire hydrant. Maybe I'll get some idea as to what's going on over there. All right, I'll be right back. Might be able to see a little bit, but be right back. That white truck is kind of in the way, or you guys would be able to see it a little bit better, but yeah. Somebody did something, because there's a family, there's some people sitting on the side of the porch. I think someone on the side over there, close to between the two businesses, and I think somebody's in cuffs. I don't know. Don't know the whole story, but I'm dropping this off. Well, I have to go this way so you guys can see exactly what's going on. So if I have to drive it all the way up to Culver's, I have to go up there. So, okay. At least the bright side, it's the bottom floor apartment, so you don't have to go far. That's good. Okay, here. It needs to be over there. Okay. I have to go that way, guys, because that ramp is closed, so I ain't got no choice. All right, I'll just go slow over here so you guys can get a good look at what's going on here. I don't know. Man, yeah, they got some people sitting over there. Yeah, I think someone's in cuffs over there. Somebody did something. I mean, at a coffee shop like Starbucks, I mean, what would you do to Oh man, I'm telling you. If it's a full moon, ugh. Hey Wayne, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a very, very active, weird, strange, whatever it is you want to call day. I mean, almost anything that can go wrong has. And I have absolutely no idea what on earth somebody did in a Starbucks parking lot. Oh my goodness. I could think of other places to do it at, but Starbucks? Huh. Starbucks wants to be known for selling coffee, not having any indie gig life action going on like that. Oh my goodness. All right. You can't do that on a double yellow line there, guy. Yep. Can't even do that in NASCAR. Yeah, that's donkey driving. That's what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Dean will give you the donkey noise on that one. First of all, you're only supposed to go 30. You're not supposed to go 60. So that's your first mistake. But your second one is you cannot drive past a double yellow line. Can't even do that in NASCAR. You do that in NASCAR, that's a 1-lap penalty. You know something, just for fun, maybe I ought to turn Uber on. Maybe I might get an Uber order up there. You know, maybe we could finish this with a dirty stack. Maybe. Let me see. I think I will. I think I just might try. But I have to be on the road to be going up there, though. Is there anything up there that's available? Yes, there's something red up there. I'm going for it. What? Oh, it needs me to take a picture. All right, well, I'll stop on this one street so that I can take a picture. I mean, I can't stop on this road, obviously, but I can stop down here somewhere and take a picture. Man, of all the times that I would have to take a picture. Okay. Yeah, there's something red up there, so maybe I might do it. If we can finish with the dirty stack, that would be sweet. As long as I'm out of everybody's way is all that matters. Okay, here. There's two things that are red. All right. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys go first here. Well, first I've got to get I gotta go up there anyway. Yes, we're gonna do a dirty stack. Yes.
Country Store 18.
All right. Oh, we're gonna do a dirty stack. Yeah. I gotta go to Culver's and I just go down the street and there's a pickup Cracker Barrel. Oh, we got to end with something positive. We might as well do it with that. Okay, a little white car decided to cross into the right lane, turn into lifting. Oh yeah, there was a one time. Yeah, what dash was it? I'm trying to remember what dash it was. I'm almost thinking it was. I think it was Ohio State dash, I think. And in the playoff. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, let's go over here. Just do this. All right, because I have to be in this lane anyway. Yeah, and there was an 18-wheeler that was in the left lane that turned. That turned right. They were in the left turn lane and they turned right. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, we were in Greenfield at that time. I think that was the Ohio State, in Greenfield. That was that day. That was that was the Final Four. Yep. Yeah, I just got to see. I'm trying to think. I think that was the 4-hour mark or something like that when I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the Ohio State dash in the playoff, or in the Final Four, where I saw that, because we were in Greenfield. Because that's where the Final Four was in Greenfield. That too was a crazy dash. Oh yeah, that's the way to finish with a dirty stack. I just love it. Yeah. Oh. And when it says about I'll play that part as soon as I drop off, as soon as I drop them both off. Yep. Man, I needed that's $12 too. Oh, we got to have something positive at the end of the day, and couldn't ask for anything better. Yeah, if I would have turned that down, I would have missed the dirty stack. Oh, boy. I hated to have to pull over like that though and take that picture, but it didn't matter. I still got it in time. Okay. All right. So now all I have to do as soon as I drop this off, I just actually what I could have done was I could have parked over there and walked over here, but it's no biggie. Can I get through here? Somebody's. All right. Okay, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. And DoorDash will be done. Okay, DoorDash is done. So I went ahead and shut it off. So now I just gotta go across the way there. Can't go anywhere unless you probably want to park here. All right.
Turn left, then turn right.
Guess they're waiting, I think. All right.
Turn left.
I think we'll turn right. I don't care. I'm going to park at the 3. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's see. I think I finally found the shampoo that's actually working for my head. I said I have that issue with shampoo also. It did. let's see. Will I be able to cover it? I should. And I can. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me see. All right. All right, getting ready to go. Okay. And it's just right down here. I think I have an idea who these guys are. Yeah. They usually order pizza, but I think they're ordering this today. Yeah. Okay.
Make a sharp left turn, then turn left on North Riley Highway.
All right. Yeah, it's going to turn out to be a really good dirty stack. Yeah. All right. Make sure everybody stops. I am fortunate with your really thick hair to have to wash my hair at least 3 times for it to feel clean. Well, I'll tell you what, Queen, I used to have extremely thick hair when I had it. Yeah, my hair was so thick, I've even had barbers say they would never do my hair again because it was too thick for them to do. That's how my hair was back when I was a kid, teenager, whatever. I literally had barbers say they would not do my hair again because it was too thick to do. Yeah. But now, don't really have that much.
Turn right on West Rampart Road.
Okay, it's just right down here. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever delivered to these guys before, or at least if I don't remember it. Or maybe I have. Just don't remember the name.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on North Michigan Road.
But yeah, my hair used to be really, really thick. It used to be.
Turn left on North Michigan Road, then turn right on Northridge Drive.
Right.
Northridge Drive.
All right.
Just ahead, drop off. Drop off.
Okay, I don't know this. It says Pilkington. 300. Okay, is that 300? I guess maybe that is 300, but I think they must have changed the name of that then. Yeah.
Make a U-turn to stay on Northridge Drive, then
I'm
drop
going to.
off.
Yeah, they must have changed. They must have changed the name of that then. Maybe it was a different name before they changed it to the name they got it now. Okay. Now, where do they want me to leave it at? I guess. Okay. Business name.
Drop off.
Okay. Okay. Safety guy knows. Yeah. Okay, I just wonder where they want me to leave it at. Okay. Meet at door office. Where's the office? Okay. Visitors go down here. I guess the office is over here. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to figure this one out. Oh, please, let's not have this one. It's a you with thick hair. I hope there's a picture of you somewhere there. I'll have to show you sometime. All right, I'm gonna carry this, and it's gonna have to go where they open it and find out where this is. Okay, be right back, guys. I hope I'm in the right spot. All right. It is done. Whew. Me with thick hair? Oh, yeah. I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you. But for now, guys, we hit clear it, and it is done. Okay. So as it says there, we did a dirty stack. So as Dashing Maverick would say, if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. Dirty stack at the last second, yes. And that's the way we end round 2 with a dirty stack. Yeah. Oh man, I just got to see what round 3 is going to bring. I hope it's not as wild as this was. But you never know. If there's a full moon out or whatever it is, if it's supposed to be tonight or it's already been or whatever, who knows what's going to happen. I mean, we've seen everything today, guys. Absolutely everything. But I get to sum it all up. It's just, you know, as my as the jargon is at my W2, a PAF, or in this case, poor customer service. That's just what it's been today. Lunar eclipse. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains it. Well, you'll get a perfect view of it. I mean, I don't think it's, I think it's supposed to be decent enough to see from what I understand. So that's what it is. So that's what all this craziness is. gosh, and it's only 1 o'clock. I can only imagine what tonight could be. I don't even want to think about it. And I went back in the DoorDash just to see if they were going to try to charge me for a late, and sure enough, you know, one of those package, those church pantry deliveries they said was late, and said, well, it wasn't late. There was just a bunch of misunderstandings that was involved with it, and I mean, I was able to erase it, but still. Support knew what was going on. They had no business saying that. I mean, literally, a customer said they wanted it delivered somewhere else. No, you got to go through a rigmarole of that, and you got to, protect your rating. Do what you can to keep yourself from getting deactivated over stupidity. I mean, when you come out here and do a job, you shouldn't have to, defend yourself on a regular basis because of things that are, policy or stuff that you can't control. I mean, we're out here doing deliveries. We're not out here, doing other stuff to try to cause trouble for people. I mean, we're just delivering. That's all we're doing. We're doing what we're told. There shouldn't be any type, there are those that abuse the system, yes, and those that are not legitimate deliverers. I get that. But you can't, just because, there's might be a few bad apples, you can't assume the whole tree is bad. And unfortunately, that's what some people think. Just because there might be 1 or 2 bad apples, then the whole entire tree is bad. So you want to throw away the whole tree instead of just pruning off what's not good. And it's a shame that some people feel that way, but that's not how it is. We just got to get back into the customer service mode again. We just do. We got to find ways to make the customer as happy as possible. I mean, we can't do it all the time, but we at least got to take the steps to do what we can to make, to at least give them a better experience than what it looks like at the time. And you don't escalate things. You de-escalate. You try what you can to de-escalate it. You don't escalate it and make it worse. And that's what we see all the time, is you escalate it and make it worse. That's not the way it works. We're supposed to work together, not against each other. And it's unfortunate that it's taught that we're supposed to work against each other. It's not, should be, needs to be untaught, and it needs to be untaught quickly. The way you get things done and the way that you earn is cooperation and working together. That's the only way it's going to happen. Otherwise, you don't have anything. All right, guys. Well, we concluded with that. I will be back later on tonight. It was good that we ended with the dirty sex, so we'll just put this experience behind us and get ready for tonight, and also for tomorrow, Friday. We'll be discussing how the contest is going to be, because that starts first part of September. So until next time, most likely tonight, I will see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.